Hey y'all, it's Thursday, which means that it's the variety night where I play whatever I feel like, and depends on the circumstances, what specifically. And tonight we're doing OpenRCT2. Now, if you don't know what OpenRCT2 is, it's pretty fucking cool. It is a open source port of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and it fucking rules. I found out about 2 years ago, and after I found out about it, I got way into it for a while. I played a ton of this game, going through a whole bunch of scenarios, and building up a healthy stable of designs that I would plop down in every park. I almost felt like sort of a Six Flags chain, just being like, okay, here's a logger's delight for this park, here's a logger's delight for this park. You know what? It's the perfect junior coaster for every park. Every park gets a logger's delight. That was sort of how I played Open RCT2. Very, very fun, very, very rewarding to put together designs, and it's been a while since I really played a bunch of it, and I'll tell you, I wasn't even a streamer when I first got into it. That was 2 years ago, before I started streaming. So, I will say I did stream OpenRCT2 once, about a year ago, but only once. So, this will be a bit of fun. I'll tell you what the concept for this specific stream is, and you might have read it on the starting soon screen. It's this. Look at this. You see this? They added in a recent, I don't know if it was recent, but it's new to me. They added RMC's hybrid models to the game, and also the RMC single-filed, aka the Raptor model of RMCs. They are also in the game. These are two very new and very recent types of roller coasters that, RMCs in general, they just started being a company like last decade, like 2012 or something, was when New Texas Giant, the first RMC, was built. And, once they started that, they went around doing loads of wooden to hybrid conversions where they'd take out a lot of the wood, they'd replace a lot of it with like steel and like steel tracks and all. I don't know if there's actually wood still involved. I hear that it's called a hybrid, so it might actually have wood. I always thought they were all iron, but maybe I'm just a rube, and I see, like, Iron Rattler, and I think, oh, it's iron. It's the Rattler, but it's made of iron. And, I see New Texas Giant, and I see it's made of steel, and I say, oh, it's steel. Whereas maybe it's not literally steel, it's only somewhat steel. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the secret, maybe that's the thing about those rides. Still, what they did, RMC as a company, is they ran around taking wooden rides and tearing them down and then rebuilding them as these steel topper I-beam tracks that have options to do all sorts of wacky inversions, which I'll tell you, you cannot currently save custom designs of them, so we'll have to do all these designs in the parks themselves, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. That's going to be fine. So basically the plan is tonight to roleplay as RMC a bit, and we're going to make some RMC conversions for probably like one wooden roller coaster per park, and in the style of like Iron Rattler, Steel Vengeance, New Texas Giant, Iron Gwazi. There's others. I think there was a roller coaster called Cyclone, and I think that was like cloned a bunch of places, and I think it's been RMC'd a couple of times as like Wicked Cyclone and like Twisted Cyclone. So, basically what we're looking for here is to take the name of the existing ride and add some sort of adjective that makes it feel like new, makes it feel like steel or iron or, something else. Or we could do like a related thing. Like I think that Steel Vengeance was Mean Streak before it was Steel Vengeance, which, it's like tangentially related. By the way, a couple things up top before we get into this. Oh, also we'll do Razor Rocks. I want to do Razor Rocks. that's a scenario that I was very, very, very fond of as a kid, but when I got into OpenRCT2, I couldn't find the damn thing when I was looking, and it was only about a year ago that I actually found it. I never actually completed it in OpenRCT2, so let's do that. Let's do that tonight. Let's complete Razor Rocks. Very fun, very cool scenario, I think. By the way, thanks for the follows, Car Climate and Lord Bowser following Lord Bowser 16, following since the last stream. I wonder, Lord Bowser 16, are you the same Lord Bowser as the Lord Bowser I know? I wonder. You know, sometimes you see those and you're like, okay, well, I'm not gonna think too much about that. That's fine. You know, you want to do that, that's your business. A couple other things. First off, thinking about starting the stream later again. I've been enjoying 6 p.m. streams. I think they've been working quite well, and, you know, if the stream goes short, I end up having most of the night in front of me, which is really nice. But at the same time, turns out it's really hard to have dinner when you're starting the stream at 6 p.m. every night, every stream night. Fridays I'm okay with it because, you know, it's the start of the weekend. It's a little wacky to begin with. Fridays I can manage, but all 3 of my stream days being 6 p.m. starts has been a little bit much. You know, maybe I'm thinking about maybe pushing it back to 8 o'clock, especially since my sleep schedule is like mostly normal now. Honestly, maybe I'm back to staying up a little later than I should, especially recently. I mentioned the other day I got a Space for the Unbound. I'll talk about it later, but oh my god, I did like a little bit of a marathon session last night and finished that fucker off. That's a fucking good adventure game. I loved it. Oh my god, it's a fucking page turner of a thing. Anyway, point is, I'm thinking we'll be moving back to 8 p.m. You know, that just gives me a couple hours to have some food, maybe watch a couple anime episodes before the stream, and, you know, otherwise my other choice is to, and maybe, like, do something like, who knows, I could even try to, like, sneak in a little walk. You know, I think I could sneak in a walk before a stream, like a 3-mile walk or something. I mean, it would be a little bit tight coming back after that, but not as tight as 6 p.m. is on on one of these nights. So, you know, I think that would be, honestly, that's probably better for me in the long run than 6 p.m. Maybe we could try 7. Maybe 7 would be like the happy compromise between 6 and 8. The other thing is, I saw a offer from Stream Elements saying that that Marvel Snap has offered me a opportunity to do a promotion stream. Now, I've gotten a bunch of these like this, you know, promotions where they say, it could pay 0 if no one clicks on your shit, you know, and this is no exception, but at the same time, this isn't like Raid Legends or some shit. Sorry, Raid Legends, but yeah, you know, I see, or like a food delivery service where you probably already have one if you want one. You know, this isn't a thing where I feel like there's no chance of anyone wanting to try it out, because honestly, I've been trying to get people to get my viewers interested in Marvel Snap for the last 6 months. It's my number 3 game of the year. It's a game I really last year, and it's a game I really enjoy. It's a game I play every single goddamn day. And yeah, of the offers I've gotten, this one is actually like something I believe in, something I'm actually actively playing. The only thing I wonder is, like, one, doing a Marvel Snap stream, is that really good for beginners? Because I have, like, all the cards, pretty much. I'm in, you know, I got Pool 3 just about complete. You know, only when they add new cards to Series 3 do I not have Series 3 cards. You know, that's basically where I'm at, so it might be a little harder to follow for people who don't know it. You know, maybe I'll have to, like, walk through it or something as I go. I don't know. I'm thinking about this. We'll touch on this maybe again tomorrow, and then if we do it, I'm thinking like something of a Thursday stream would be cool. Thursday Marvel Snap stream. Maybe next week. We'll see. We'll think on it, and we'll figure it out what we're doing for next time. Anyway, let's get into the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 OpenRCT2. Like I said, the plan is to load up a bunch of parks and do RMC conversions in each one. That's going to be the first order of business. RMC conversions in various parks. And also, this gives us a very good opportunity to, like, show off some parks that I have. You know, show them off and, you know, say, like, hey, check this shit out. How should we do this? Let's start with... Forest Frontiers is, like, the most... I'm almost wondering if I should go, like, chronologically forward. Like, what is this Sherwood Forest? What the fuck is that? I think this is just, Did I beat this one? Not sure if I beat this one. Okay, I did. This one was easy. In fact, this one might be the first scenario I did then. So I don't think any of these rides... Log Train Junior Coaster. Okay, so this is a custom, but not the custom that would be around for the rest of the like... Also, well, I'm not sure if this is custom, actually. Is this a custom? Or is this one that came with the park? Very unusual design with the going underground surrounded by the thing. This almost strikes me as a pre-built. All this theming strikes me as something that I would not do. I'm pretty sure... I don't think I made wood chip. I don't know what's up with this file, but... I don't think... this. Let's not do this one. I don't know jack about this one. Pastoral Perils, how about that? Okay, here we go. I think this scenario is usually called something else, maybe? It's like a farm scenario, and I gave it a new name because I thought that would be fun. Let's see. This is a pre-built. This is a pre-design. This here is the Snow Runner. I think that crashed at some point in the past. Maybe I forget if I fixed it. I forget if I fixed that issue. We might see a crash here. There, if we're not careful. There's also the Antarctic Express, which is a mine train that sort of goes in and around some icebergs over here. Let's see what else we got here. The Castle of Clockwise. It's a mine cart. It's a spinning mouse coaster with a bunch of airtime hills mixed in, which I thought would be, you know, fun. I thought airtime hills would be fun. Oh, you know what? I should put the ride windows in the part of the thing where I'm not blocking them. I should make sure to do that. I'll try to keep that in mind. There's also these two custom coasters, the red-blooded and blue-blooded. I thought there was eventually a red-blooded and a blue-blooded. I think eventually they're called Dueling Devils, red-blooded and blue-blooded, but in this iteration they're called Swamp Thing and Vampire. And there's just sort of a couple of dueling roller coasters that I tried to make synchronized. Here we have Logger's Delight, which, like I said, is always going to be the junior coaster that goes into Animai Parks. Has a bunch of airtime pills, and then it sort of does like a nice little drop there and just goes right under the station. I think there's boosters or something under there as well to make it go even faster. I forget. Can you have boosters on junior coasters? I think there's boosters. Let me do see-through scenery. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe it's just you just go under the station, and I think that's kind of cool for a ride to do. Anyway, here I think. Well, there's also this one, which is the corn hopper, which is just it's a pre-design, but I themed it to corn. And whenever I use that design, I use the corn version going forward. I think though, this is the only this here is the only wooden coaster. What the hell? Why are they so close together? That's a little concerning. Those two are basically ass to ass. Oh well. That's what happens maybe when you don't use block sections. So this one, it goes down and around, goes through some helices, and then goes around a corner again, and does a splashdown, which sort of kills a lot of the speed, and then goes into a pit and does like a inversion. Now, we ought to do a conversion of this one because it is the park's one wooden coaster. But the Irrigator is the one model of wooden coaster where I'm not sure how we're gonna do it because its trademark is the splashdown into the loop, which somehow works. That's its trademark, and RMCs they can't do that. So I'm wondering, should we instead do like a plop down a single file RMC instead of a conversion, or should we try to convert it? I feel like, you know what I'll say, I feel like people would be very sad if the original Irrigator got shut down in order to make a ride that didn't have a vertical loop and didn't have a the splashdown. Yeah, I think in this case we have to oh, by the way, we have to manually add RMC's let's see, hybrid coaster and also the single fire. We have to manually add them in order for them to be usable for us. Let me see. So, okay. Oh, look at that. We actually do have the thing available. Did I do a cheat that, let me check. Did I do a cheat that, like, makes things available regardless of research? No, I didn't. Okay, so I guess maybe you just get those, maybe if you're, like, fully researched or whatever. So, let's start with a little RMC. We'll build, like, a... You know what? Let's fucking do it. Keep in mind, Helix here. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. There's plenty of irrigators elsewhere in the world. This one will be the one. Steel irrigator or something. Iron irrigator. Let's look through supports just to see how this works. This just goes down and up. This just goes down and up. Slightly lower than the ground level. Cool. Steep hill up to here. Then it does the things, you know, the heelys. Does like some bank turns into a finale, which we're going to have to do some business in order to make it like compelling. How should we do this? Let's How about this? Let's do this like one part at a time. We'll have... Here's how we'll do it. Here we'll do... We'll start by building our new coaster. And then, and we'll start it with like a steeper lift hill, just because we can, you know? You do like a... No, you cannot do chain lift into vertical. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be much, much steeper. Let's have it so that it's, very steep. Can I get it to, like, the same level as before? Just a little bit of a... Just a little bit shorter, but... Let's see now. What if... Here's an idea. And get rid of this because it's in the way now. What if it, like, had a small helix to start with? Like, just to get it up to the same level as the original. Or just to give it some height. Then... a little bit of a hill here. Into... the drop. Smaller hill. How about this? This would be... Let's put, like, some brakes, maybe? Like, slow it down just a bit as it's going over this first hill. I don't know if that'd be cool, but it sounds cool to me. Kind of like, oh no, that... I want it to basically this be the same drop as original. So, we actually don't have room for that. How about we do like a 0G roll here instead of just a regular hill? And by the way, I'll say like custom design wise, you can't save a 0G roll. What's a zero? So that one goes up to that side and then comes back. It's sort of like a wave turn. And then into... You should straighten out. And then do the Healy. It'll be a little bit displaced from where it was originally. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be. Okay, so how we'll do this is, do that wave here. By the way, in this game, you can, like, in OpenRCT2 in particular, you can do, like, a test run, like, virtually. So you can't pause when it's going on. You gotta, like, watch it go out. So you can see if it, like, makes the course how it's looking etc. How's that drop? How's that first drop? Is that cool? Oh, wow, that looks really fast. Let's make this go higher before it does the roll. Let's make it a small roll up here, like I did the first time. A small roll. And then, into the helix. The helix is a little further out than it was the original time. I would really like to... How about this? How about if it heelies up? Is there anything else I can do to, like, get it around the corner? That's interesting. Heelies up. Maybe a little bit of a... little bit of, like, this. To the... thing. Where's the... Oh, originally it was, like, much lower, so... Whoops. It was much lower to going into that final turn, so let's... Okay, you know what? It's okay to get a little bit. I kind of do like the 0G roll to be not that big. Could do some wide turns here. Straighten out into a helix. Add like a little bit of a airtime hill here. These are flat, but they sort of go to going up mid-turn. And why don't we end it with, like, the reverse of, the previous 0G stall, 0G inversion. We'll, change it to slope up, and we'll do a right 0G roll, and a large 0G roll down into the pit. And, We'll add some brakes. How about that? 40 miles an hour. Slow it down a bit before doing a barrel roll. Can we fit in like a full barrel roll here? We don't really have... There's... Well, there is quarter loops, but that's different. That's different from like a full loop. Brakes. And do the barrel roll. Oh. The footpath is a little bit in the way. Do the on-ride photo right here. And then, can we do the barrel roll here? Yeah, we can. Okay. We'll do that. And then, sort of do an upward turn. Like that. Level it off. Make it a... Like that, yeah. Oh, that's... The brakes were too much. Okay, we need to pull down the brakes a little bit. Then maybe like, well, honestly, it'll be going pretty slow, so we can just do a right and then a left into the station. If we want to go around like the same way it did the first time. Anyway, suppose we don't have to. Then do that S-bend, and there we go. How... Let's see, what should those brakes go to? No, that ain't it. Here we go. There's the brakes. Take them up to like 40. Let's try that, see if that works. Okay. And, hey, why not? We can just see through, supports. See through supports. Plop this down, and then plop this down, and there we go. Did it work? Didn't see if it worked. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little test. Meanwhile, well, this is easy. Iron Irrigator. I know it doesn't irrigate anymore, but, you know, it's a farm-themed park, so... That seems to go pretty fast. Blue, right? The color was blue. Blue, and we'll make it gray. The sprinkler system. That works. How are the stats? High, very high, high, nausea's medium. Pretty good. All right. How does it compare to before, after? You know, maybe that's the question we should ask ourselves, like, is this an upgrade, you know? Add some water effects here. How about? That'll do for a splashdown. How about also make it like a? Can we make it like a covered thing? I don't know. What else could be done? I guess we should stay true to the original parks, like you know, big vegetable theming, right? So like we have plants or something. Yeah, more corn, more corn, more carrots. All right. That looks pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Add some spiders, maybe. Scary spiders on your way down. I think that's a pretty good first first one. Let me. Can I just like add a? Oh, that doesn't look good. Add like a butterfly over the track. That looks weird. Let's not do that. Anyway, there is the sprinkler system. Now let's go with iron irrigator. Iron irrigator. Let's open it up. And I don't know how much we can charge. Probably more than 2. We'll charge 8. 9. $3. That looks pretty good. I think that turned out pretty nicely. Let me mess with the paint again. Wasn't the original like a brown or something? Well, this is the iron version. It should be some other color. It should be like a stark white. Or kind of like the gray. I think that looks farmy to me. For the blue, maybe a lighter blue. I understand. I think they had like more color options. I don't know how you turn that on. That's probably an option. I guess let's look in options real fast if I can find that. Options. Where is that? It's in here. Let me see now. Yeah, I don't know where you turn on like different color options. Where exactly that is. Maybe it's in cheats. Let's check cheats. I don't know if that's really a cheat, but let me see now. Scenario options? No, wouldn't be there. Well, I don't know where those options are, but looky there, we just did the first of the conversions in what is probably like the most simple park of my parks. Let's see, how popular is it? What do people think? So 70 are on the ride right now. It's got about 1,500 per hour. Pretty good. That's really good. That seems 2,000, maybe more than that. That seems pretty good. Let me look at like the popularity. Well, it is 100% popular, and well, the people are satisfied. Customers per hour. How's the throughput? It's tops. It's the top throughput of the park. That's pretty good. How about guest favorite? Okay, so it hasn't, it's only just opened, so people haven't, it hasn't quite made it over. Castaways, the #1. I think that's pre-built. Whatever. That's fine. Iron Irrigator, here it is. The only Iron Irrigator we'll build, and also you cannot save, like, we go into this, it's gonna, and we say, save track design. It says, yeah, you can't save that shit. But I can save the game, right? Yes. Yes, it looks like I can. Perfect. Okay. So let's go ahead and get to the next one. Pastoral Perils. That was the original save. Electric Fields. How about that one? So, oh, this is just... You know what? I think that Pastoral Fields, I was basically an unsuccessful one, and I ended up making a new park and trying again. Maybe it wasn't unsuccessful, just I made a new one and I tried again. The only one this has is another Irrigator. Another, a clone of the Irrigator, which, by the way, you'll see the Irrigator a bunch. Since we can't copy and paste the Irrigator over, we can at least look at the stats and see, well, it's more exciting, the new ride. It's more exciting. Oh, the original Irrigator is 6.8 excitement, so less exciting, but I think this Irrigator is more intense, I suppose. And maybe a little, not sure how the nausea compares. Now let's go to Factory Capers. What's in here? Do I have any wooden roller coasters here that can get the treatment? I have the Magic Hill. Now, I don't believe this is the original park where the Magic Hill was built. Kind of want to do it at the original park. This is also a parking lot coaster. Goes over the parking lot, which is fun. What other designs are here that are worth noting? We have another Irrigator. I think this one is a pre-built. Cairngorm bobsleds? I don't get that. Yeah, that must be not on me. Whole day above hell. Sure. I think this one was a pre-built Hedgehog. Yeah, that one's not me. This one is me, though. This one is the Rainbow Roller Coaster. Basically, it has like a spiral lift hill that goes pretty far into the park. That one running? No, it's closed. It has a spiral lift hill that goes all the way into the park, then a big drop, and then it goes like diagonally up and down and up and down, up and down. A lot of airtime hills until it hits its end. What's the excitement rating on that one? High. But not that intense. Yeah, it's just airtime hills, as far as the eye can see. Don't save. What about Crazy Castle? What does Crazy Castle got? So, Crazy Castle has some mouse towers. I think that one's a pre-built. I think Slide in the Woods is a pre-built as well. Yeah, I didn't make the car ride. What's this one? The Excavation Express? This one might be a retheme of, like, the original, the like pre-built minecart ride because I don't know if I actually built that one myself. I didn't understand how minecart rides work. I think that's going when I originally was playing this, so I bet I just plopped down the original, the like stock one and just rethemed a bit. Here's Dream Chariot, a Roman-themed little ride. There's Logger's Delight again. Let's see now. Oh, there's the Potion's Plunge, a mini coaster, shuttle coaster, where it goes down through the station, a little airtime hill indoors, and then around and about. And also, in order for this one to work, you gotta add like a hill here to make the supports work, sadly. Let's see, this park just has an irrigator. And again, we're not gonna remake the same RMC twice, so this irrigator is safe. This irrigator is safe. I think we're gonna find one pretty soon here. Oh. Well, there's two here we can do. We can do the Darkwood Drop, which is a massive, massive coaster. How high is that? How high is the Darkwood Drop? Let me see. Where's the height mark on Ride Tracks? That is 160 feet. Actually, that's not that big compared to, like, you know, gigas and all that. But it certainly feels big in this game. I'm all blurry. Camera. There I go. Certainly feels big in this game. So it just has the big drop, and then it does a bunch of like helices going very, very fast. Then like a bunch of helices here. Big hill, and then a whole mess of helices to end off on. I think for this park, I'm not sure if like this design here is seen, is the Green Hill Zoom, is seen in many other parks. Maybe we ought to do the Green Hill Zoom. I was thinking, honestly, doing the Darkwood Drop in another park that I have the Dark Hill Drop in. So this one goes over two hills, two pretty big hills. Goes up a thing, and then I think it's over. Kind of a mild ride. What's the excitement on that? Medium, medium, medium. Yeah, we ought to remake the big one. Okay, let's do it. It's time to do Darkwood Drop. And by the way, how are the stats? High, very high, high. 7, 8, 6. Okay. Guess they're complaining about queues? Oh well. It's time to close Darkwood Drop. Where the fuck is the repair guy for Darkwood Drop? There's apparently a guy needs to repair it. I'll show other things right now. There's Propeller Pass-Through. That's an original. Those Propeller Pass-Through rides like that, they don't have very good stats, but this one is high. You know, sort of a terrain one of those, which I think is nice. There's Logger's Dread, sort of went alongside Logger's Delight, sort of a matching ride, but is a water ride instead of just a, you know, junior coaster. There's a little mouse guy here, and what else does this park have? Oh yeah, this is the first one that had the brass blowouts. This was an original one for this. Basically I believe it's a launch coaster. We'll see in a second. Well, yeah, there's no lift hill, so it's a launch coaster with a second launch here. This sort of boosts it up a little bit more. Goes out through a like little building, and then does some loops over the lake, and then returns back. Straightforward and good. Goes over this little tower too. Brakes on the hill in, heads on in. Yeah, other than that, I don't think this park has all that much. The biggest ride. Oh, it also has this, the Knuckles Brunking Broncos. Medium stats on that, whatever. That's not a very good ride. Let's do Darkwood Drop. Okay, it's time now to go ahead and start the process. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta do the object selection. I need to add hybrids here, hybrid coasters. And let's see if they're available now. Yep, they are. Perfect. I made one design, like, custom, you know? But, I couldn't save it with, like, its inversions and stuff, so I decided against, like... Honestly, it's not really that worth, like, showing, considering that I would have to, like, manually add back in the inversions and the 0G. Fuck. There. And the 0G stuff. Okay. Now this one is a coaster that already gets very, very high. So that's sort of the idea. I think what would be fun for this one would be a launched lift hill. Let's do a launched lift hill here. That sounds fun. And we'll just very quickly paint the tracks black. No, let's not do black. We'll do original one was a lot of black on black, a lot of dark colors on dark colors. I think for this, let's make the tracks more of a slightly more visible color. Let's try dark purple. That's like slightly more visible. I think that might be the same colors. Oh, you know what? We didn't recolor the trains in the last one. Ah, well, it's fine. So it'll get boosted. How about boost, boost, boost? Get like a vertical here. How's that? Oh, let's make it, you know what? Let's make it stand out for now. So it's a little easier to see against the actual Darkwood drop. What in the hell? The game's having a hard time figuring out which one should be shown before. Okay, let's do a little longer. Like this, go up to like 125, and then do 200-foot top. I think it'd be fun. Okay. So the drop is gonna start. What am I doing? Or what am I deleting right now? Oh. I deleted everything and now I'm just with nothing. It's going to be a little farther out than the original drop. But that's fine. Also going to have this little slow section where I make that a little slower. Let's try making it a little bit slower. We'll take out one of the launched lift hills and just make it a regular hill. And try to make it so that it's going over the hills very slowly. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me try with one more, see how that does. If it clears the hill. No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll go with one more launched lift hill here. Wait, that's different from how it was before, actually. It's like a gap. Okay, one more launched lift hill, and that should be able to get over clean, and then goes into a massive drop, and add in some twists. Can we do like a full twist around? Oh, perfect. Look at that. All right, let's at the bottom here, we'll do an on photo thing. God, this looks so big compared to like other rides in this game, but relative to real life, how high is New Texas Giant? That might be like I know that like there are hypers out there, which is to say 300-foot RMCs. How big is I've been in on Texas Giant? I've only been on a couple. I've been on Iron Rattler and I've been on New Texas Giant. You know, the RMCs in Texas, which is where I'm at as well. How big is New Texas Giant? How what's the height? Height. 153. Okay, so this is much higher than New Texas Giant. How about the height of Iron Rattler? Height. That one. How tall is the drop on Texas on Iron Rattler? It has a height about 180. Okay, so it's higher than like the average RMC, but it's not like a giga or a is a hyper. What's the terms for like hyper? I thought a hyper was 300. Hyper height. Roller coaster. Okay, 200 to 300 feet tall is a hyper, whereas a giga coaster height, that's at least 300 feet, and that's a drop of at least 300 feet. Okay, and there's also strata coasters, which is to say things that reach 400 feet. You know, twice as tall as this, like your Top Thrill Dragster and all that, King to Ka. Okay, so this is very tall for one of these. And the goal here is to do a bunch of really fast turns. What's in the way? The land is. Okay, I can deal with that. I'm a little concerned about intensity right now because holy shit, this looks fast to me. Hybrid coaster is in the way? What do you mean it's in the way of lowering the ground? How can the coaster be in the way of lowering the ground? Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay. So it's not quite the same as the original. The original had gone up by that point. I guess we can make it do... Hmm. We can, like, have it do some, like... Let's have it do, like, some, like, go uphill at, like, a weird angle. A little bit like that. Let's make it go over rather than... Okay, so do that, and then have it go over rather than under the first one. Maybe like a drop into where the original one was. Let's make it like a small drop. This might be very intense. That's close enough. Okay. Let's just like make this one go out a little bit so it's like lining itself up a little bit more. But still, Darkwood drop in the way. Okay, I'll remove this for now. Let's remember that there's some sort of nice little hill here. Oh, actually, it's a drop over there. Maybe we'll change it into something else. Or maybe... the important thing, it goes under the whole assembly at this point. Go up, straighten out. Let's have it go up a bit. Jesus, that's gonna be fast. Because it's going diagonally, we can't do like a... We can't do like a Let's do something else here. Turn into it. Oh, right. We can't do like a roll at a diagonal. That'd be ridiculous. So come out of here. Go into like a little bit of a ramp. Into maybe like a... Oh, right. We can't do a... Can't turn out of that. Because we're already at the... Already doing like a wide turn. Right? Okay, we're basically where we were originally, so that's pretty good. Now let's do one more of these, and then see if we can... Are we in relative terms? Here's the thing. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. That's the land thing. Okay, so we're at the same place, but put the ride height, the marks on the land, or not on the land, jeez, on the ride tracks. Okay, so we're a little higher than the original one was. So let's step it down a bit. And kind of just to, for this part, exactly more or less as the original one did. Just a little airtime hill over the previous two sections. Okay, we can't slope it without leaving the thing. Okay, get rid of this. Here we go. There's a good view. Down. Goes down some more. Then it turns into this whole turn under that goes under the thing. I think that's a... How's that higher? How do we wind up higher? Where's the ride tracks? Not sure how the new ride ended up. Let me see through supports. These are definitely... Maybe it straightens up here. No, a little earlier. I think that's how it did it. Does another bit of a dip there. If I could make this a bigger dip, I think that'd be cool. So going down, very down, near the ground, and then going up. How come it's not giving me the option to go vertical? Oh, right, because I'm at an angle. Shit. Okay. Well, that's fine. Want to go up to 70 feet, let's say. The farther we go, the more like out of the way. The farther like up we go, and the farther like diagonally we go. That's just about perfect. Let's do a large Heelys down. That's basically where the original one was. So a large Heely here. Can we put like a, you know, one of these places would be perfect for like a, for like a, for like block breaks. Honestly, it's probably way too far already. We've gone too far to have block breaks, and we're going way too fast for block breaks to really be viable. We're just gonna have to wing it on this one, I think, and hope everything turns out good. All right. Whoa, is that sort of... Oh, that's another... Okay, that's another... Well, what if this one used a turnaround like that in order to do like a... to get around the corner? Does it have enough speed to get up that hill? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, so let's let it like tilt and turn a little bit. Add some random tilts and turns here. That's more or less where the original one is. Now, let's do something more interesting than this. We'll do a 0G roll into a barrel roll. To a oh, doesn't have enough speed. I feel like it's lost a good deal of its speed going through this new course. Well, we can add a booster. No, we can't. There's only launch lift hill on this ride for some reason. Well, that's fine. How about, can we do like this? Or is that too high? That is too high. Now, you know what? Make it go lower. Instead of tilting and turning a bit, instead do a... Let's do a little double down here. I've watched a YouTube video or two. That's where it's like an airtime hill where it's generally going downwards. Okay, now do the 0G roll, and make it face the station if possible. Which way is that going? It's hard to tell. You know what would make it easier to tell? What if it wasn't all white? Some black on there. I think right. No, that doesn't face the station at all. Left. Is that right? Is that correct? Yep, that's right. Looks like it could use... Let's have this be a wave turn. Not sure if I'm using that right. What is that gonna do? Let's see. Here it comes, here it comes. Looks like it doesn't quite go. I think maybe, yeah. I like this just for the variety. Like last time we did it the other way. Did I put the? Yeah, I already put the photo at the bottom of the big drop. Now we just need to make this mess of helices. Let me just see through vegetation real fast. All right, I'm going to... So it's like a large and then 2 smalls. A large, then 2 smalls. A large. How's it transition to the... You know what? I think do like more. I think it does like small. It does a large here. How does it get from one to the other? You'll accept large. Need some sort of second boost here just to give us some more speed, because it is sort of going very slow by the time it gets over here. Maybe RMCs, they lose speed faster than Woodies. Maybe you do need to have like a much bigger drop just to make it around the same course. Okay. Do a little bit of a launched hill, and then we start to do some... Come up here. Like a little bit of a turn there. And then we'll do... downwards helices. You know what? Start with some right helices, the other way. Down, some small downs. And then a large... Large... Down, down. Large. Small. I'm in the way. I can't do that. See-through rides. See-through scenery. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Oh, I'm twisted the wrong way. I can't like finagle myself into the spot I want from here. Okay, let's do this. Then do like a do here. Wait. Do here and then yeah, go like around here. And then we'll do like one big final inversion here before the station. Another 0G. Actually, too big, can't fit it. We'll just do a small one then. Okay, how's that? Does that work? Looks like it's going. Looks like it's clearing the course. Okay, let's open her up for testing. Well, we're definitely learning that, you know, the RMCs, they're very similar to woods, but with like steel tracks and all, but they definitely slow down a lot more over the course of a track than the woodies do. So that does limit our options a little bit as far as like direct conversions. And let's make this black, by the way. Black with what color track should be? It was the Darkwood drop. Maybe like some sort of iron steel, some sort of red steel summit. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Red steel summit. How's that? We might be over. I'm a little worried about some of the forces. Oh! Nope, that's really good. Intensity, excitement is 9. Intensity is nearly 9. Nausea is high as well. That's pretty good. Open her up. And charge $10. Right. Oh, and put some parts that are mostly black, but with bright red, kind of like rust, some brown accents maybe. All right, I think that's pretty good. Let's look at this. I think the coolest part of this ride is the launch hill into the big top part, and then it just goes really fast through a lot of elements. Though I'll say maybe it doesn't go as fast as the original one does through like most of its course. I guess I could like take out this this part where I like this part though, where you go over the start really slow. Like, I think that builds the tension. You know, I think that's fun. You go around this big helix, and then again, now you have like a wave turn here. I guess it's not really it's sort of like a half. I think it's called a wave turn, even if you don't turn. Then you have this whole final helix set into one last 0G roll into the station. Beautiful. Oh, can I add like okay, yeah, we have 3 trains. That's probably enough. And let's make this add some red. There should be some red to it. To the trains. Cool, I think that's great. Let me just add some trees and shit back to the forest. I feel like some of them got taken out while I was like, you know, building the new coaster. Beautiful. My only thought, maybe could have used like a, I don't know if there'd be room for it, but it could be cool if it went underground. Just a small thought. The original didn't, so it's not really like you know, super needed, but maybe could have been cool. Yeah, I think that's a winner. Looks like I'm just gonna like fast forward for a bit, see how people take to it after like they have time to go in and give it a go. Let me see how that's doing. Brass Blowout still the most popular thing in the park. I guess also it's really close to the entrance, whereas the Red Steel Summit is near the back side. The forces. Wow, it seems like it almost changes every time. Maybe it depends on the weight of the passengers, you know. Huh. Vertical G's. Very nice. I wonder if, you know, you're allowed to be a little more extreme with these things. With the forces. Not sure. Anyway. That's the second one. I think that's an improvement on, that ride. Let's save and load. So that was Leafy Lake. I think my goal here will be to do. Oh shit. Okay, so I was gonna say like 2 more, but actually we gotta do this one. This one's important. This is one of the more important of my wooden designs. How many wooden designs do I have, really? Let me see. There's Big Green. There's, Darkwood Drop. There's, Green Hill Zoom. That one's... We don't need to do that one. There's the Magic Hill. Magic Hill version 2. What's the difference? Maybe one is just a better design of it. Yeah, maybe a better design. Radio Action. I think, yeah, Radio Action is one of mine. That one doesn't work without the loops so much, I think. Rolling Thunder, Rough Rider, that's, nope, none of those are mine. The Back in Time, that's what we're looking at now. The Loopeter, that one's mine. Just a bunch of loops in a row. Doesn't really work in a conversion, I don't think. The Unthemed Dream. I don't know why I made that one, but it doesn't look very good. Tinder, that one's not mine. Right. So, next up, this one here. Oh, shit, I was gonna talk about the animes that I finished since the last stream, but, do cards as I usually do, but I've just been so wrapped up in this, I haven't found the time. Why don't we save all those for tomorrow's stream, and just focus on the task at hand. I honestly, this stream is ending up feeling a lot like one of the making streams that I do where I'm just focused on making. Whereas this is very much just focused on building rides and very much task related, There's not much like thoughtless time that goes into OpenRCT2, it turns out. I prepared a bunch of cards. I'll say this. I did prepare a bunch of cards. But we'll do those tomorrow. So it'll all work out. And also, I don't have to prepare so much as much for tomorrow, which is probably good. I'll say this. Unbound, a Space for the Unbound, I finished it yet last night in a sort of very long session. Took me like a couple of hours to get through like the last couple of chapters in the game, and goddamn, that thing is good. Highly recommended. Space for the Unbound, fantastic game. Let me talk about this one here. I'll say A Space for the Unbound, probably my favorite. It's probably my favorite. Whatchamacallit? My favorite. It is probably my favorite. This one's gonna be difficult to do. Probably my favorite adventure game. One of my favorite adventure games. It's like top 3. Maybe top 4. I have to think about it. Definitely top 5. For sure. But, what other adventure games are there? Like, Life is Strange. Up there with that, yeah. Ghost Trick. Up there with that. Pentiment from last year. If that's an adventure game, it's definitely up there with that. Really, really good shit. So this is let me tell you about this one, the Back in Time. So basically the idea is it's a sort of a dueling coaster where you go through both sides. You go through one and then the other, and it's sort of like Back to the Future where you can see yourself from the past. You can see here one path goes around and goes up a lift hill again. We could do this where it's not a single, where it's what's the word, a Mobius coaster, where it goes through 2 stations, and you can board it one or the other. But that's not fun. I don't want to do that. I want to do it like this. I want to do it like just as it was originally. So let's go ahead and get rid of it. And we'll start the conversion. Maybe when we get to the Razor Rocks portion of the stream, we'll do a bunch of cards. Because I did finish a couple of anime since the last stream, but I just don't know when's the proper time to talk about that. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do the cheat. I need to do the object selection. Go, there's the hybrid. There they are. Just go ahead and make it the same way as before. Except this time we'll make it a steeper drop. Make it a steeper drop this time. Go up to 100 feet. $30 feet, maybe? A little bit of a first hill to start it off before it gets to the drop. And it'll be doing like a synchronized station thing as before, so that the drops will be synchronized, you know, as far as block zones go. Okay, there it is. And put the block zone right where it was originally. Block breaks. And we'll have to have the other one go above. Have this one with like a slightly steeper drop, and then rejoins the original where it was at, and they'll be synchronized by this point. Or pull out there. There we go, there's a good view. We'll do the same sort of bunny hills as the original. No reason to change that quite yet. Okay, so we'll crown the hill up here. Oh yeah, that's good. We'll do it just as it was before with the, Oh wait, the camera's on the other side. It's fine. How does this corner work? Hide supports. Hide the scenery. Hide the foliage. Foliage. Vegetation. So this is an upward banked turn. So it's sort of going like this. Up like that. And this one's sort of taking the inward path. I think we should do something different. From the original. In fact, let's have it so that it's not a... Actually, I kind of like this, you know, the two... Them being, like, synced along this hill, right? This like, hill turn. Is that what you would call it, a hill turn? I think that works, so let's not fuck with that, but... We will fuck with an element shortly after that. And add sort of a 0G roll, and they'll be turned to face each other. a little bit. Add a little bit of that. And then, zero G roll. This will be like a wave turn. Okay, so that will do, it's hard to see which way it's turning. This way is facing the other coaster. Make this go higher. So that, and then I'll add another launched lift hill just to give it some more speed, just for safety. And a 0G roll to the right, and then to the left. Yeah, that looks like it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be relatively well synced. And then, where was this going? Oh yeah, it passes. Instead of doing a roll like that, instead do a barrel roll left, so it's sort of unfolding in the same direction it came in. That kind of looks awkward. It kind of looks like it sort of does a U-E there. We'll have it so that it does a barrel roll to the left. Wait. Barrel roll to the right. Okay, yeah, that looks natural. This one previously went over at a really high height. We'll make it a little lower this time. We'll make it go over a little lower, a little closer to the ground. That'll be a little faster. That'll be more fun, perhaps. Turn here. Do a little hill here. And then probably do like an unbanked. It's too close to the... Well, we don't have to have it so that it goes up at exactly the same place. In fact, we can... At this point, we can have... Why isn't it letting me do it? Oh, right, because it's at a fucking weird angle. Okay, so we'll have it go up here. Let me get rid of this for... We'll route it a little differently. Have this go up. Up. Not sure if it'll have enough speed to get to here. Like, it's only a 100-foot drop. If it loses speed like it did the first time, Get rid of all this, though. We're going to do it differently. Okay, how about if we do, instead of like this, we do this, and then we do, this, and some large Heelys. Launch lift hill. Into a curve. Another launched lift hill. Levels up here. That's not bad, but it ends at the wrong place. Add in a medium turn here. So that it can then do a lift hill here. Do a turn here into and it's probably not going to have enough speed to do that. Okay. That launch lift hill here. Level out. And put a block break here. To... Well, I suppose just can be... Will this work? Or will this roll down the other way? Let's see now. Let's make this a nicer, like, straightening out than the original. So that means it'll have to be a little higher. Also, maybe this one. He'll have to move a little bit. Yeah, that's manageable. And there's the on-ride photo section. And into this big old turn. Big old turn here. How about do something a little different here? Doesn't actually have to go all the way down where that one originally was. You know, you could be like on the girders here. What if instead of like mirroring this action, instead do it in reverse? Or like, so here. Actually, this is already higher than, don't have to do anything fancy here, just down one. Just a little lip-de-loo, and then we'll do, basically this will be the reverse of the earlier element. So this will be a barrel roll into a 0G roll. Is that right, or is that the turning to the left and then it turns? So which way was it? Barrel roll left, and then do 0G roll also left. Can I do a large 0G roll left? No, not enough space. I have to raise or lower the land. So yeah, just a 0G roll left. Put path is in the way. Okay, what we're gonna do here. Do the barrel roll. Barrel roll to the left here. And then we'll do the 0G roll here. We'll do like a little bit of a further drop. And let's do it like a real close. Let's get as close as possible. Go under this element. Now just flatten out here. Can't go that low. Go down to 10. Up. Go like as close as possible underneath. Down. Then another lift hill powered. Is there any way to go through this helix, but you know, but like, you know, from below? Okay, so we can go like part of the way. So let's put a launch lift hill. A launch lift hill here. We run out of space. Probably before it can even gain up the speed to, like... Well, maybe... Put another, like, chain lift here. Maybe. I say another chain lift. That's technically the first chain lift in the ride. Can a 0G roll get us over? No, it can't. Well, one thing we could do is take this down a bit. Just have, like, this one helix, then go up into the launch lift hill. See if we can make this work. There we go. That might actually work a little better even. Then have your block brakes. And just go up a little higher. And it's too high. Block brakes. Then pop, pop. Okay, can we fix this? That's too much. That'd be ridiculous if we could, like, turn and then unturn. I don't think we can necessarily do this. But I think it would be cool if possible. Yeah, I'm definitely overshooting. Perfect. That kind of works. If it works at all. It works. Kinda. We'll see. These now have a very big differential as far as, like, one versus the other. So these might not work. Also, we have to We still have to get this guy clear. Which, there we go. Let's just do like a bunch of like a couple of helices to get us down. Tell you what, we'll do like a downward Heelys here. Do like a big right turn and then some downwards. Double these, then a right turn, then... Oh, can't do that unless we... Like, right turn, double... No, we can't. Right turn and then a double. There we go. That works. And we can... Well, we can't... We have to continue on just another... Then we can get out. And let's go ahead and just demolish the rest of it. Whoops! Okay, this was a bit ago, but at the very least it was not that long ago. Okay, shit. I demolished the wrong one there. My bad. Okay, how come... Let's use a little bit of a... One final drop. And then a... oh yeah, that's right, we're at an angle right now. Also, we gotta get into the station. The edge of the park is right there. Turn the rest of the way. One last little drop. I have to get rid of some of these footpaths. Or rework them, rather. See through rides real fast. This is easy. Ah. Let me select the back in time and demolish it. Demolish the remainder of it. And yeah, we can now see very clearly how this is going to go. that. Good luck, you guys. Okay, you little guy, let me... There you go. Okay. Drops down. A little bit of a curve. A big 0G roll that ended up. And we're not going to be able to turn, are we? We totally can't curve. And there we go. Well, that'll work. How is that synchronized wise? Let's see. This might take a little bit of tuning. Also, because it's been in block station mode, it's unclear if it'll even fully work. Oh, right, I forgot to redo this part over here. Yeah, 1 second. Block breaks. Launched. That. One more launched hill. Levels off. Block breaks. Slopes. I'm premature. Okay, one of these. A launched. A flat piece. Block breaks. No, I'm 2 over. If I do, that appears to work. And those parts are like the same height now. I had some configuration where the one on the left was a little bit higher. Just see if it works. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I just put the other one into mode. And also this one was always orange with orange supports. Blue coaster, blue trains. Sure, that looks good. Okay, so these two are right here. Okay. No synchronized. Not synchronized at all. But the course appears to work. So that's nice. The course appears to work. I guess this one is waiting for this one. This one here is waiting for that one to leave, so that's why it's a little bit... This one is waiting on this one, so that's why this one starts slower. Okay, so what we need to do then... rework this, this part here. Instead, we'll put the block brakes here, and then put a launch hill lift hill here. It's gonna be a shorter drop, but the launch lift hill might make up for the speed difference. First off, this needs to be a launch lift hill, so that'll help. One more change we can make. Lower this a little bit. Okay, so that's a shorter drop, but it's a faster drop. Let's see how that looks. I kind of like the difference between them. That's kind of neat. Assuming it works. It doesn't work. Okay, simple change. Little chain lift here into the launch. Just to lift you up into it. What can we do? We can slow it down a little bit by making some of these, by removing the, like, launch parts of it. Slow it down a bit. Let's see now. How about one section of launch lift hill? Let's see. Does that work? Another option we have is to make this one go faster somehow. Oh! There we go. Look at that. Oh my god. That's... Well, this one gets ahead. How did that... There was less sync the second time. What happened? It's not stopping here. It's not waiting. There's not enough trains to ensure that, like, oh, everyone is just waiting on, like, oh, you can't put any more trains on there, huh? Some brakes on here. Brake speed will make it very slow. Wait. Does not a chain lift count as a block zone? Oh, a chain lift counted as a block zone. How did this work the first time, honestly? Remove this. We don't need that one there. So, for a start, we'll slow it down that way. Okay, let's see. What's this look like from here? Pretty good. That part's pretty good. Maybe, like, these hills are fine. You know, you get to see yourself from a distance. I'm fine with this, actually. Is it always gonna... Okay. That time it just went over slower. Now, what happened there? Okay, well, it does... This one does have a higher drop, so if they just... So if it ends up having to, like, crawl over the thing as such... Tell you what, let's try this, putting in another launched lift hill test. Okay, let's go. Oh! Those actually dueled a bit better there. Let's watch. Perfect. Pretty good. How are the stats? Oh yeah, it's not been through a full thing yet. That looks pretty good. I think we did it. I think that's... I think the back in time... what are we calling it? Gotta get back in time. Part 2. Back in time, part 2. There we go. Fine. Sure. How are the stats? Very high, very high, medium nausea. Perfect. Open her up. Admission price, $10. Now let's make it 12. This ride is basically 2 rides. We'll go 14. Basically 2 rides for the price of 1. And, you know, you look at the ride time, that is a minute-and-a-half long ride. Wait. Well, sometimes it doesn't duel. Eh. Well, I guess that's what happens if it's all running efficiently, you know? With no trains ever waiting. Let me see for a second. Can I can't increase it to I can't increase it to 4 trains. Not without making some changes. I can do that. 1 second. Add a block zone right here. And then we do the same as before. Little thing here, and then 2 unbanked turns. Which, you know, at these speeds, doesn't really matter. And, yeah, that'll be fine. Get us our 4 trains, and every time this train... What's up? They cannot be directly after the lift hill. There's block brakes, like, elsewhere that's pretty close to a lift hills. A little bit silly on that, but whatever, I'll fix it. Left, right. No, that's silly. We'll do it like this. Block brakes. Okay, how about that? Is it gonna go? Okay, maybe it's actually not possible with these block zones to do 4 train operation. Let's try it with 3. So this happens, and then they both end up going. This one ends up waiting. It's gonna be clear to go, isn't it? How come 4 train didn't work then? Why didn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Add another block zone, like, right before the station, maybe? Or, like, right before the final helices? That's not really a good place for a block zone. Gotta tell you. I can do this. I can do this. Watch. Straighten out. Block brakes. Oops. Block brakes. And then, into the station. And try it with 4 trains. I believe should cause them to synchronize a bit. Like, this one should only be able to leave once the previous one is about to go. Okay, good, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, no, it eventually... Now I need to do 5 trains here. Or get rid of a block break. Try getting rid of this one. Whoops. All right. Nope. Okay. How can we do this so that it doesn't fucking... This has to be a longer block section than the one before it in order to make sure that the other one before it always has to wait. So we'd have to make it longer. Or we can make this one shorter. No, we can't. Not how it works. God damn it. This is harder than I remembered. To do the block section thing and make it, like, effective and work. Oh, it's a very exciting ride. But the main gimmick of it doesn't quite work as well now. Which is kind of a shame, really. Put another block section right here. Fuck it. I know we're spending a lot on this, on this one. Yeah. I am somewhat miffed, honestly, about how hard this is proving it right. Rather annoyed. Oh shit. I don't know what I did differently, but it's... Suddenly don't have enough room to do my turn. I did do a small turn here, yeah? Do a large. There we go. I don't know what I did wrong. earlier where it wasn't quite enough. Okay, how about this? With 5 trains. That's just gonna mean you're always gonna end up waiting at the end. Oh, and you don't have enough speed to go over. Okay, whatever. Maybe it was bitten off more than I could chew with with this one. You know, maybe just having it be a Mobius with like a synchronized stations would be a better way to do this than trying to do this funky you know, funky, very synchronized thing. I could also, I can't slow it down that much. Yeah. Well, fuck. At the very least, it's a capacity machine. Insofar as it has a lot of things, and we could speed up like a maximum waiting time of like 40 seconds, let's say, and hopefully just, if only there was some amount of like messing with the numbers that resulted in these trains. What if right here? Okay, one more. Here is just a straight piece, right? Put another set of block brakes right there. It's unable to get enough speed to get out of there. Put the block brakes here. Put another downward element here. Bit of a dip, and then to the down one, up, down, up. Go down more. Up, launch, level up, block brakes, And it doesn't have enough space to get out. Okay, let's go from the reverse. Block breaks here. Here's going to be the launch lift hill. And get us to there. Okay, let's try this on. Does that cause the behavior we're looking for? No, and it crashed. Looks like it crashed in the station. What happened? Did it get, like, all backed up or something? Yeah, that's what happened. It got backed up. Make these brakes. And, like, break the fuck out of them. It's just not synchronizing. I don't know how I did it the first time. Where it was just so that you always had to wait for the next train to get out of the way before you could proceed. It's a cool ride, though. Oop, it crashed. Okay. Even changing that to a brake doesn't quite help if it gets all, you know, behind. I think adding this block section didn't help at all. So let's remove it. In fact, I think that's like the root of the problems here. Add another block section here just for the thing. Just for the fourth train. So yeah, the first couple trains, they do, like, you know, they do have to wait for each other. But after a handful, the magic is lost. And, you know, once the first time this train is able to go through here without waiting for this to clear up. That's the beginning of the end. Maybe I have to get rid of this. Maybe I have to get rid of this and have just a very long, very slow, like, end section here as you, like, roll into the station. Yeah, and that'll be safer, too. I have to kill my darlings. I think that's a good end, but there's just not space for it. We'll just take it up to a hill here And do a little bit of a downy and block breaks. Doesn't have to be that high. Block breaks. Lower the ground a little bit. That's not going to be long enough for it to, like, actually cause the effect we're looking for, is it? Yeah, eventually. Why hasn't anything been fixed recently? What the fuck? Where are my handyman? Jeez, this park only had, like, 3? I didn't realize that. Oh, wait. I had plenty of mechanics. I didn't have... No, okay, those are the new... Those are the new ones. Just have it so that it has, like, a... Goes up a bit. Block breaks. It'll drop into the station a little bit. How about that? Okay, so make it so it's like... Block breaks. And... There it goes. Just a slow section for the end. And we need some actual brakes here to keep it actually slow. Brakes. 13 miles an hour. We need to actually put some braking power here. This needs to be actually slow. Like, actually slow. Like, slow it the fuck down. Cause a jam. That's what we need to do here. So there we go. Okay. Ow! Okay. Little too good at its job there. We need to get rid of this one. The jam needs to be after the... Okay. Important to cause a jam, but not that much of a jam. Also, we're not causing a jam anymore. So instead, we'll slow it down to like 18 here. 13, 9, and over here, we'll put the block brakes. And that should cause us a jam without being, like, unsafe. Like, really, these block brakes should be ensuring that everything is clear before it sends the next train anyway. So what the fuck? These block brakes are doing weird stuff. You know what? We don't need this block section. In fact, it's better if it's just, you know, going into the station slowly. That just makes this last section really, really long. And makes it so that basically this train has to reach the station before this one starts. God damn it. Make it even slower. Even goddamn slower. Down to 4. Fuck it. Even that's not good enough. Can't take it up the more trains. Nope. Yes. Slow it down. Slow it down as much as possible. Make this really, really slow, you know, segment. Then, you know, go ahead and do a maximum waiting time of like 30, maybe. We'll do 25, see if that helps. Oh, slow it down too much. Make that 9, see if that works. Make this one 9 as well. Oops. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? There's multiple trains in these block zones. How the fuck is this happening? You know what must be happening? This is blowing the block zone. This block zone is not being obeyed properly. We need to slow this down. Make it so that the block zone is obeyed. You know what? I bet that was the problem all along. These block zones are being blown through. We actually don't need to slow it quite down to this much of a crawl. In fact, I think might be able to just bring back the final inversion. That must have been the issue all along. The block zones are just not being obeyed. That must be it. Just, we were blowing through the block zone so fast that, that it was... In fact, let me see if I can re-add just one of those. We don't want both of them, both of the launch lift hills, but like... compromise here. Yeah, that looks like it's working. I bet you we were just going so fast, the block brakes were just not operational, and it was letting them in, despite the next zone being occupied. Fuck, we fixed it. Oh fuck, we didn't fix it. We have to fix the stats. That'd be the turns at the end. Yeah. Didn't have enough room to like do. Well, actually, hang on. Oh, I'm a dingus. We can easily slope this. No. That's not a problem at all. All right. There we go. Oh god, that one took a while. We've done 3 conversions over the course of 3 hours. But I think we've done some good ones. I especially really like how this one turned out, though it took a while. I think it's neat now. Let's just go at normal speed real fast and watch how it goes. It's neat now since there's the 2 sides of it, the first lap and the second, right? And one of them is boosted over the hill with a boost hill, and the other one just sort of falls off, and yet they sink pretty goddamn well. Look at that, that's beautiful. Do some inversions here, and they do some helixes that are pretty well synchronized. And then you got the final element here on the last side, which is the zero-G roll, the large zero-G roll. I think that turned out very, very well. Okay. Fuck. How are the stats now? Very high, medium. But okay, whatever. I'll take it. Well, let's open her up. Did we just spend 9 years making that? We might have spent 9 years I don't know. Maybe I was already 9 years in. I really don't know. Who can say? Again, that's just beautiful. I'm satisfied with those results. I think they speak for themselves. Look at those synchronized trains. That is a big improvement, I think, over the original version. Which, was made of wood. So, one thing, and two, didn't have any of the low, the zero-G stalls or the barrel rolls here. I think it's great. Alright, let's save game. Ugh. Default. What the fuck is this? Oh, I guess there was a new save format since this old save, it wasn't on the new save format. Let's just watch it one more time go through. God damn, that's sick. I like this part where they just mostly very much almost cross. No, we can well, let's not fuck with it. No, it's good. It's fine. It's a capacity machine. It doesn't need a higher waiting time. Yeah, 25 seconds is more than enough to load in all the passengers and go. And also means that, these two are kind of waiting on the station to clear, so it has to load passengers very quickly. Jesus Christ, that's not a good sight. Take care of that, you guys. Let's have that be like the main one. The main big one we do of the remaining, but we'll look at a few more parks. In particular, I want to look at Bumbly Beach, which is where the Magic Hill was originally made. This is whatchamacallit, it is well, it's an extreme intensity. How did I fucking end up on extreme intensity here? Weird. Well, whatever, it has a decent excitement rating anyhow. This will be a weird one to RMC, but let's RMC it. Let's do this one, okay? We'll do this one quick. Also, you know what? Let me give you the tour around Bumbly Beach. It's a very small park, but it's got some cool stuff. Anyhow, there we go. So it's got these two, which are dueling coasters for kids. Dusk Dueler and Daylight Dueler. Tried to make them interesting despite being, kids' rides. There's this one, which is called the Paddock, sort of inspired by the first section of Velocicoaster with all its, really compact layouts. Let's see, there's Freshly Squeezed Tomatoes, just a shuttle coaster, whatever. This one here, Spaceship to Wonderland, so it takes you through a tunnel and then does some stuff over there and then returns to base, but the one will be RMCing somehow, maybe. Not sure if you can even... Can you do, like... Is this one here, which is a, very narrow design. And we're not going to do the whole thing where we do piece by piece. We're just going to wing it here. No, I guess you can't do like a launch start, so you can only do continuous circuit and block section. That kind of suggests that you can't do what I want to do. Because it's gonna, like, whenever it goes back, it's gonna run into itself, right? Unless you did something like janky, like, used launch hills to, like, give you the speed. Yeah, I guess you can't really do it, but maybe what we can do is... You know what? I don't think we can do that, but let's do the other thing. That... Yeah, I'm realizing now you can't actually do, like, a shuttle RMC. You know, there's never been such a thing. And there's, like, barely any shuttle wooden coasters anyway, so, you know, it's not like a thing that they're jumping to do, RMC. But, how about, the single rail? We'll try to build, like, a really compact single rail and fit it into that plot. And by the way, can the single rail be... The single file. Can a single file be a, shuttle, I wonder? Not yet. Well, they haven't built that many of these either, so it makes sense. Okay. Let's build it up really high. Then do, like, some... Yeah, so we'll do, like, a... They can do, like, a really steep turn on these. We'll do, like, that. And we'll, like, really level up really quick. I guess that's how they get, like, their forces, these rides, is that they can just go steep, like, right away. Right quick, you know, without any sort of, like, without any sort of, half medium loop. Without a transition so much. You know, usually when you try to go from steep to level, if that's an option, usually it means that it's a bigger piece than, like, going from level, you know, just going, like, with the intermediate steps. But in this case, it's actually faster. So what we want to do here... Maybe we could do like a... Wait, what the fuck? I was kind of expecting that to be like... Whatever. To be like, you know, downwards or something. Rather than upwards. Let's... I want to do the same sort of, like, whippy start as Wonder Woman does in Fiesta, Texas. Because that is just such a good way to start a ride. So we'll do this. We'll do... We'll do a block break here. And then, wait, no, we won't. Because we want to have enough to get over and then do the very, very steep drop. Go. Can't simulate it? It's not a circuit? Right, it went into block mode. Block section mode. Okay. Put a little bit of a gap between them. Let's see now. Medium half loop into a half corkscrew. Do we have space for that? How about if it like levels out midway and then just keeps going like that? That's a pretty unusual element, but big drop, keep going. God, the forces on this must be pretty intense. There's no way it makes it over this hill. No, it's 110 into the air. It'll lose too much speed from friction. Oh. It actually would, somehow. What is it running into? Oh, it's running into the course. Level it up a little bit. And, try to do a medium half loop. And then a bit of a barrel roll. And then, it's kind of hard to see where exactly it is in space. Let's do it as a Small corkscrew. Single rail's in the way where I'm at now. How about a 0G roll? Oh, I should move this to be over here. Shit. I am just realizing that. Force of habit, you know, usually it's over here and I don't think about it. Let's do a regular ass hoop, I guess. Really tight turn, then a really wide turn. And then how about a 0G roll into some Nah, I'm going the wrong. I need to bring it out in this direction. Do like a little hill here. Jeez, it goes really fast. Even though it's been through like most of the course, it's still chugging along. Jesus. We'll do like a couple of those and then a large. How about instead of these like bunny hills, we'll do one bunny hill. Goes like from here to here, and then we'll do a 0G roll. And a little turnaround here. That's efficient. Running into the other ride now. Turn. One. Turn again. Level out. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Level out. The station's right there. Well, I don't know if this was any good, but it can't be worse than what was already on the plot. So let's give it a go. Uh-huh. Go pink with blue and yellow accents. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty nice looking. I didn't know that the rail could be colored different colors on either side. Let's see these stats. Loops, goes around, hill, 0G roll. Is it really intense? Very high intensity, but high excitement as well. Not that nauseous. Cool, okay. I'm gonna open that up, and that is going to be Bocchi The Ride. Perfect, okay. Well, honestly, I don't know if that's, like, good enough to really be the Bocchi The Ride, but for this, like, boardwalk bound, you know, strip of theme parkery, that's good enough to be Bocchi The Ride. I need to figure out, like, I guess I need to figure out, like, how to work with this. You know, this whole single rail thing, you know, you really want to make some compact layouts, but perhaps not this compact, you know, that perhaps this space was just way too small. I'm gonna save. And I think we are done as far as... Well, let me see. Let's go to one more that I have. It's Bumbly Bazaar, and it's the biggest park imaginable, I think. Like, it's one of the biggest plots of land that you get. And you can see I have many, many, many rides, many of which we've not seen, so let me give it a quick tour. Here's a river run, sort of spans the whole park and runs along the river, hence the name. There's the 2D Danger, which is, you can see it's two-dimensional. It doesn't turn. It just turns upside down and comes back the way it did, but below the station. There's the old-fashioned, a side friction coaster. There's an irrigator here. You remember the irrigator from earlier. There's Sayonara Common Sense. That's just a hairpin inverted coaster. Nothing special about that. A couple of launch coasters over here, like the Grapevine Jump and Sandstone Saga. You can see all the launches. They launch into like a top hat. I guess when I was building this park, I was thinking like, ooh, top hats, that's fun. There's a Logger's Delight over there, as well as a Logger's Circuit, which is a new variant of it. The fuck is this? That's a pre-built Cobra. There are the Dueling Devils. I guess they're called Dueling Devils now. Previously, they were the Dueling... Were they the Devils before? I don't know. In the first park. There's another version of Darkwood Drop. Originally, I was planning on doing it in this park. You know, but then I remembered, I guess, that I built it in a different park first. You know, I think it looks a little bit better in this park, the Darkwood Drop. Like, it has some theming, you know. I think it looks, it's almost better suited for this park where... than in that park where it was originally built, honestly. What else is there to look at? There's this whole monstrosity, the Reverse Dune Adventure. That's a... It's... I don't know what this ride type is. It has these, like, reversing tracks that reverses the cars, which is pretty cool. The Monochrome Mega Drop is like a Giga Hyper, not sure. Let me see. See-through paths. Height marks on, yeah, it's a Hyper. Just goes really fast and stuff. Let's see, what's the most interesting one here? I also have some micro coasters over here. You can see there's two of them. The Sea Creature and the Sudden Wave, and they're just launch coasters that go sort of up and then around, and they sort of do like a little airtime hill up there, and then come back through the station and rinse repeat like 3 times. Or twice, maybe. I forget how many laps they do. But not very many. And, you know, it's $5 pop. They're some of the biggest money makers, those two. In some of the other parks I've done, like, since then, I have actually a version of that with 3 sync coasters that are like themed to the 3 little pigs. So, you know, that's a fun and, you know, really lucrative thing to do. This park basically has just a ton of coasters of just about every sort. Here's a splash ride that splashes you, and then you have enough momentum to make it over a little hill, which I thought was neat. Anyway, I don't think this park has any like out and out wood coasters that we haven't already done in a different park, that we haven't already RMC'd somewhere else. So we won't be doing one here, I think. Right? You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to squeeze in a single rail somewhere. You know, like, oh, this plot isn't being used for anything. I could clear out some of the scenery and build one, but we're like 3 hours in. It's time to play Razor Rocks and try to get that done. Let me rapid fire a few more saves real fast. Let me see. Evergreen Gardens, what's that one? Okay, so this one has a back in time, has an irrigator, has a paddock. Like I said at the top, in a lot of these parks, I put the same rides that I like to use, you know, that I've made and like to reuse, and I expect we'll be seeing that in like if we make a custom one. Not sure this one has that many originals, honestly. What else? What else? So there's... what about Dynamite Dunes? This one has the Lupiter, like, which came up earlier, and it also has the Radio Action. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this is Ketchup and Mustard. Little junior ride. Another junior ride. There's the Blue Baron. I took the Red Baron and I sort of altered the layout a bit to make it fit within the plot that I had available, which I was really happy with. Wouldn't mind doing that more often, just taking a pre-designed one and just sort of tweaking it to fit my my specific needs. That's not a bad way to go. What the hell is this? Blast into the sands. It's not bad. Yeah, so this one has a couple of wooden coasters, but they're all really inversion driven, so I'm not sure it really makes sense to RMC them. And also, we're doing rapid fire now. Oh, here's something where I use sheets to build like a thing that does like a bunch of like spikes in a row. I use cheats to do that. I thought it was fun to build like a, you know, one that goes backwards and then forwards and then backwards, like real rides actually do. Let's see now. This park, that's like the main thing that this one got. Dusty Greens. Oh yeah, there's another one. There's the Broken Toy, which is just a really messed up looking, you know, shuttle coaster. There's the Camo Creature. It's a drop coaster. I don't know that where the actual drop is. Actually, it's funny. Like, does it drop? Does it, like... that hill? No. Maybe this one doesn't actually have, like, a whole track. It's just, like, a really, you know, nice, compact layout. The Liberty Loop? That one's a pre-built. That one's not me. There's a lot in this park. You know, you got like the 4 areas to build into. I had a good time fleshing it all out. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Gemstone Journey. That's right, Gemstone Journey is a fun one. What was the rate, the stats on that? High, medium, medium. That's pretty good, like, child-friendly ride with some good, like, bits. I like that one. You know, you got a little bit of a half course before it gets you to another lift hill that lifts you higher. Not bad. Kind of reminds, you know, actually, it kind of reminds me of, that's a thing you can do on a kiddie ride. Just have, like, 2 lift hills and, you know, make it longer as a result. The weird thing is, there is a ride that does that in, like, in Fiesta, Texas, that is a kiddie ride that's themed to, like, Looney Tunes or something, like, that has a lift hill in the middle, and I thought it was really weird, but I don't know, maybe it works. Oh, I also have the Cheater, which is just, it's just an air-powered launch that has no thing, and it's, people are willing to pay $10 for it, and it's really quick. So it's just a money-making machine. I saw that on YouTube channel, on you know, RCT2 YouTube, and I said, okay, I'm gonna build one of those in my parks. What the hell is that? The 2-for-1. Oh right, this is another one of those that has a thing in the middle, and basically the idea is like, oh, you kind of get 2 rides here. You get the first ride, and then you get another ride right after that, which is also kind of good. Though it's, on reflection, it is pretty short. What the fuck is this? Salmon's Return? Hey, what's up? Glad you're still playing and I get to catch some RCT2. Yeah, I've been, I did a bunch of RMC, conversions in some previous parks. And that was a bit of fun, though it took a while to, like, do all the redesigns. Now I'm just sort of rapid-firing, some of the other parks that I have. And sort of showing off the, different coasters that, you know, I tend to build everywhere. I build them all over. Let's see now. Arid Heights. What about that one? So here's the 3 little pigs. Like mini coasters here that are all synchronized and stuff. I think that's pretty fun. They go through like 3 laps or something and they're all synchronized. These ones sort of get all wavy, and this one sort of has a has an L turn in it, like a S turn. I don't know what these are. Is that a hill? I'm not sure what that is from this perspective. Sick, says Helpful Bandit. Hell yeah, it is sick. What else we got? There's the 2-for-1 again. There's, the Back in Time. Helpful Bandit, you weren't here for this, but earlier, one of the ones we RMC'd was the Back in Time. If only we could just, copy that design to all the other parks, but unfortunately, you can't save, hybrid roller coasters yet with if they have new elements in them. You can't save them as a save design. I'm sure they'll eventually put that in, but they don't got it yet. Anything original in this one? The Golden Ticket Twister? Oh yeah, I did that for the competition land. And I don't think it's that good, but you know, I still think it's alright. Let me see, what are the stats on the Golden Ticket Twister? Very high. Well, it's not past 10, though. What's this one? Jungle Drop Slop? The fuck is that? Jungle Drop Slop. I don't know what I was thinking when I named it Jungle Drop Slop. That's a weird name. That's a weird one right there. Now, what in the hell is that? Oh, that's the Cave Diver. That'd be a vertical, one of them vertical coasters that can like go into underground and stuff. Okay, anything here? Anything here? No, nothing I built myself. Gravity Garden. I probably built these two. Lover's Quarrel, Rage, and Relapse. That's not bad. Sort of synchronized launch coasters that go one way or the other. That's pretty cool. I got the Sit and Spin over there. Good name. This one sort of goes around and is like a complete circuit, while the other one I think is a, you know, it has a spike. It's not a complete circuit. Huh, that's interesting. The pairing of those two. There was one that I did on stream, like designed on stream. I wonder if I actually have that in a part. The type of coaster that sit and spin would get pretty extreme. I don't think this one actually spins, I'll say. I think it's just a regular ass coaster. Yeah, that looks like a regular ass coaster to me. It's a Giga Coaster. I don't know why I called it Sit and Spin. That's not really very appropriate. Oh, that one's pretty good. Look at that. It's drops you off the station, goes underneath, and then you know, has some weird stuff under there, and then comes back up. Pretty good. Next one. Aqua Park. Let's see. Anything new here? Oh yeah, the Hills of Newport over here. I have a Saints Row themed ride. It's purple. Get it? Yeah, you got it. That one's a minecart. It's not a wooden roller coaster. We can't RMC it. If you're wondering. And also, we're in rapid fire mode. What's that? Black Cobra? That's pre-built. That was not me. That's all that's here that's notable. Pine Pleasures. This is just this is just the first one, except it's, you know, with different stuff in it. And the last thing I did was a partial playthrough, like last year, of the one we're gonna do right now. But I didn't get that far with it. I think the bucket list special was the one I built on stream, maybe. Let's watch it, and then we'll do some stuff. Goes over a thing, goes over a hill. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember if it was the last one or one. Not a bad ride though. Has some nice inversions and some nice compact layout and stuff. Bucket list special. It's very intense, that one. Anyway, let's Razor Rocks. I gotta get 10 coasters with an excitement of 6 each. That'll be what we'll do right now. And tell you what, we'll have one of them be. I'm gonna do. I said at the top in the thing I would do a scenario of this. We'll try to do this as fast as possible because we've gone a little bit long on the RMC part of this stream, which admittedly was a lot of me just, you know. By the way, we don't have admission, right? Good. Okay, we can charge for rides. This is a very nice park. Look at this. It's got like a bunch of like giant structures here that you can, you know, build stuff on and do a lot of cool stuff with. I'm going to unlock real fast object selection, and I'm going to add. Would you rather charge for rides or charge admission? It's always in Roller Coaster Tycoon, at least. It's always better to charge for rides because that way you can always make more money. If you charge for admission, you can really get into a situation where no one's leaving the park and no one's entering the park, and you're just going like, "Oh my god, I got no money coming in." And it's hard to like get out of that situation. We're gonna add here the hybrid, and can we add it so that it's not unlocked? I don't know if we can. Whatever. We're gonna add the single rail and the hybrid coasters. Those are the new types in the game. They also added Alpine coaster, but it doesn't really fit for this scenario now, does it? Okay, let's build some rides. Now to start with, let's see, how much excitement does Logger's Delight have? 4.4. Okay, so it's not really enough to get our stat requirement. To get our thing. We want rides that at least have 6. And I'm okay using some pre-builts, by the way. And like I said, I have a lot of them that I've built myself that we can start with. You know what? Let's just go ahead and put in a Logger's Delight. That's always just a good thing to start with. Oh, wait. Then again, space is kind of it's kind of weird to fit things into this park, so we might have to make some custom designs here to do it. Let's see. It's actually kind of... A lot of these designs don't reach 6, the default ones. Let's see. Can we do a compact inverted that gets 6? Are any of these my designed? Compact with a devil. Yeah, that's definitely mine. We could probably get it up to 6 with some theming. Oh, let me put the fucking window in the place where you can see it. I need to remember that. We'll do compact with a devil, and we'll do it like alongside the edge of the park. In fact, it'll be like right near the entrance. That'll be pretty good. Okay, that's fine. Let me just go ahead and beep 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 beep. That's pretty good. And you can go ahead and open that, and we'll charge $5. I'm not sure like how much you're able to charge. We'll charge $7. We need the money. 7.5. And let's close it real fast. Put the exit here so it's, better positioned. And we'll use dirt flat paths like the ones from default. And let's go ahead and open it. Okay, we got one of them. We need like a whole bunch more. Normal funding, and please just make me some roller coasters. That's all I care about. Video game. Though I should like build some shops and stuff. I'll put a bathroom in. Put a bathroom like right here. We'll put a info stall right there. Make some paths around that. The bathroom is open, right? Yes, good. The bathroom is open. It's important that the bathroom is open so that people can go in and take care of their business. Drinks stall. And we'll add a hot dog stall. That's good enough. And we'll add some like extra paths so that I can put down some benches and stuff for them to sit on, Am I closed? I am closed, aren't I? Open park. Get some advertisements. Let's get some advertisements going. How's the ratings? We need to get some. We need to do some theming real quick. Cactuses. Cactuses are pretty good. I said we were one in on it. I guess we haven't quite made it yet. Can we add some water here? Well, that's going to be a little weird because it's, you know, up against the edge of the park, but I think it's manageable. Just got to do like this. Little lower, perhaps, than I was expecting. I can add another lap. Okay, you know what? That's what we can do. Make it 3, and that'll push it over. Right? That is going to lower the profitability of it, but whatever. You know, maybe we could do this like at the end of the playthrough. Why aren't those guys going in? Is it 2 and... Oh, wait, it doesn't have any ratings yet, so they're not willing to pay if they don't know if it's good. Still not good enough? Take it down to 2. 2 is fine. We'll try to do some bit funky business later, I guess. Or we can do, you know what we can do? Synchronized launches. Let's cheese this a little, I guess. Let's see now. What kind of... Does that one not even have a launch mode like that? Let's see. Mini roller coaster, stand up, suspended, compact. This one might be an expensive one to go with, but... Okay, let's build, and let's see what we can do. Can this do, okay, yeah. Reverse incline shuttle mode. Okay, so... Oh, this is a little expensive. How about it just, like, goes up like that, does some helices, and then, it only needs to go, like, as high as the original track does, so that ought to do it. Okay. Need an entrance. Okay, yeah, there. Actually, should be the other way. Entrance. Exit here. Entrance here. And do some testing. And also, we will, we'll do, where is the synchronize? Synchronize with adjacent stations. Synchronize with adjacent stations. And, yeah, do... I'm not sure, like, what's the time of each of these? Let's see now. Ooh, it's a little low. Is that even with the... Oh, wait, I need to fucking get some pats going. Maybe we can make it better as soon as we have more money. And we'll make it like $5. I need an engineer. And probably some handyman as well. There are a lot of people in the park so far. 150. Not bad. Are they not synchronizing? I thought they were adjacent. Do you try to cram your parks with as many rides to min-max for profit? You try to add aesthetic areas, but you don't have rides that look pretty. I like to have them have neat designs. I like to look at them and go like, oh, that's neat. I'd be interested in riding that. As for theming, I sometimes like throw it together, but honestly, a lot of the time I'm not really thinking about it. If I'm being honest. Let's just put some trees down here. Oh, that'll boost it. Maybe they're too far apart to synchronize like that. Seems like they're not synchronized. I don't think they're synchronizing. They are adjacent. I would call this adjacent to me, but fucking I don't know. Well, let's I tell you what we can do. Let's close this one down just for a minute so that I can like make it more fun. There. That'll probably be better and like more close to like the desired goal. I could also do something like this for this one. Like we could definitely improve this design a bit to maybe kick it over to you know, to 6. Right? If it's just nearly there, like an inversion probably would do the trick. Actually, fuck. Close that, close that. Just put a fucking inversion in. Easy. What am I doing? Oh wait, maybe there's not enough momentum there. Is there enough speed to go through this hoop, this loop? I wonder. Okay. That looks like it'll get 6, right? Oh, we can add a photo. Really? Still doesn't? Add a photo. A photo. On-ride photo section. That'll help. Oh, can't do it. On-ride photo section. There we go. And test. Make it go faster. Looks pretty good to me. Okay, whatever. We'll open it for now. Let me do some stuff on this one. I want to close it real fast and improve this a bit. So basically I want to make it go under, add a photo section here, go up, and then go down. And then go up. There. And a photo section does add a little excitement, don't it? Not enough still. Let's do the thing where we, like, do a little bit of, like, cheese. Let's do some optimization here. Let's make a new queue line that goes over these two like this. And that'll probably help the score a bit. They ought to be very careful. Everyone get out of the queue. Also, I probably should name this. Okay. There we go. We can open it. And we'll call it, we need a name. What are we naming this? Helpful Bandit. Give me a name. Make it blue. What we got? What we got? Blueberry. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thinking. Give me something good. What is this ride called? And also, did it turn out over 6? Still no. Not even with the path bonus. The swirly. Okay. The swirly it is. I'll take it. Compact with the devil and the swirly. That is a fitting name. That is like a big helix they go into. Oh, they need trash cans. You know what? They probably are really wanting for trash cans right now, so let me give them some. I'll give the people what they want. Trash cans. We'll try putting it up to 2 circuits, and we'll try putting this one up to 3. And see if that gets us, like, up to 6. Oh, yep. The swirly is at 6. Okay, cool. 2 laps it is. Capacity is a bit of an issue. Oh, you know what? We should be charging more. $8 for the swirly now. And yeah, the compact at 3 laps gets us to 6 as well. Well, okay, that's 2 out of 10. It's harder than I thought it would be, maybe. There's plenty of wooden coasters that get us 10. How about the old standby as far as these goes? We'll put down an irrigator. This is a model that I made well, 2 years ago, and I use it in pretty much all my parks. Well, maybe not all of them, but like a lot of them get like an irrigator. Find a good spot for it. Oh, that's gonna be a concern. All these mountains and stuff. Yeah, how about if it goes sideways? You think it can do that? You think it can fit sideways? Oh, I need more money. Okay, well, I have just enough money to buy 1 irrigator. So let's just go ahead and wedge it in there and connect the pats somehow. Oh, it's pretty high up. All Alright, the irrigator is good. Go ahead and test it. And we'll open it. The irrigator, by the way, is a, it has a splashdown, and then it also has a loop. So that's fun. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to change the title of the stream since we're no longer... We done a bunch of conversions now. Now we're on to Razor Rocks and doing that. You know, scenario play. Alright, the irrigator is an easy win. Don't even have to do anything to it. It already has above 6. Well above 6. I think it's really nifty, like with the splashdown and the loop after the splashdown. That's a real novel thing. You don't see that often, I don't think. Oh, and let's raise the price from $2. That's too few. $10? Sure. I'm really not sure what they're willing to pay, but I need to make as much money as possible, let's face it. Okay, next. Let's just build a looping coaster. That's always good. Let's see now. Honestly, the Three Little Pigs... The Three Little Pigs is almost good enough on its own without the synchronization bonus from having 3 of them right next to each other to get us up to 6. Canopy Clash Mini. Oh, that's a nice design. Canopy Clash Big. The Mini is... Wow, the Mini is much better for its like, cost. The excitement is only a little bit worse. The Brass Blowout. The Kiss of Death. Let's see now. What do we want to build? Slurm Showdown? Oh, look at that. Slurm Showdown looks pretty good to me. You know I love Futurama, so we gotta have a Slurm Showdown in here. I don't even know if we saw the Slurm Showdown when I was looking through other parks. Maybe that's one I never actually built in a park. You know, sometimes I do that. I pull up, sometimes if I'm really bored, I'll just pull up, like, the track designer and just make a track. And I won't necessarily have a park in mind for it. Or, like, a space in mind for it. It is a little bit... I don't know if it's, like, the most space-efficient design, but... let's find a good spot for it here somewhere. Ooh, look at that. Sort of goes right through the irrigator a bit. Yeah, let's do that. And that'll be kind of cool. Sort of a shuttle coaster in, like, the vein of, like, a, in the vein of, like, a, nearly there. Let me see. In the vein of, like... Can I change this to be, like, backwards trains or something? Yeah. In the vein of, like, a, Oh, by the way, do we have a time limit? That's probably something I should be thinking of. We don't, do we? No, we have no time limit here, so we can just let time pass to get the money that we need to afford all these lovely rides. I guess that's the thing that makes scenario play hard. Doing everything in a good time while earning enough money to fund the next thing, you know? We'll do that thing again where we put the... where we take the track up and run it over the thing. Right, lower that onto the ground, and... Oh, the irrigator's right there. Instead of that, go upwards and get the ear. See if we can connect over here. What down here? And then cut across, and then up like this. Perfect, that works. I'm not sure if our, like, path design is really good. Okay, and that makes 6 as well, so... we got another one that meets muster. Passes muster? I don't know. Okay, how the fuck are we gonna get the fucking exit to a place that works and is good? We can just go over the irrigator, I guess. We penned ourselves a little bit in with the irrigator being where it is. Yeah, put the path through the irrigator, that's cool. Okay, that works. Our path situation is a bit messy, but we got 3 rides, or 4 rides that meet the criteria. 4 different types of them. Let me see, what should we do next? Let's build a single rail coaster. That's the new type. That's one of the new types they added. It's basically it's the Raptor model of RMC that they have at a few parks. I'm gonna build one real quick. You know, we made a Bocchi The Ride earlier, but I think we need to make Bocchi The Ride again. We need to make a new Bocchi The Ride, and we need to make it better this time. So let's do that. This will be the actual Bocchi The Ride. I definitely want to, like, start with the thing that the highest support's possible. Yes, good. Do a small drop out of the station, or off the lift hill, but only enough to, like, get a little bit of speed. So, like, this... actually, make it like a... yeah, downwards. Down, straighten out. Left, left. More than that. Down and then like that. Like a... what's that, a 10-foot drop? Pretty good. And then a smaller hill there that goes into the big drop, which will go like vertical. I should do some music on some of these rides. I'll say I don't always put music on or think to, but that would probably be a good idea. Let's do a large 0G roll to start with, because that's fun. A large 0G roll. Which one did I do? Did I do left or right? Let's just redo it. A large one left, and then a small 0G roll left. And then we'll continue that with the opposite. A 0G roll left into a large 0G roll left. I think that's a neat design. It'll go a little low. It'll go onto the ground now and tilt up, tilt, and go into the cave. Can't construct partially below and above ground. Okay, so lower this a bit. And then let's go into an underground part here. That'll be fun. I need to make this shovel. Rock. There we go. Blends right in. Go through like a little upward, up tilt turn. What the fuck? A little bit of that. And then we'll do like a corkscrew or something. Half corkscrew going to the side here. And then we'll do another 0G roll to the side. Do like a big one. Do like a big 0G roll. Oh, I need more money. I'm gonna hit fast forward a bit. Add some little airtime hills here. Is that about to run into each other? No, they're on a different plane. Good. In fact, it's fun, I think, if it now goes over and above like this. Game's easy. Yeah. Game is easy. That is true. Also, I gave myself the ability to have... Usually you don't have these in scenario play, I think. The new types of coasters, but... Look. I want to have the new types of coasters. I want to play with them. So, you know, that's why I have them. One, two... And then just level out here. Will I have enough speed to go over that hill? I wonder. Do like a level thing here. I might not have enough speed for this. Yeah, there's not enough speed here. Do something else instead. We'll turn like this. And then... another drop. Couple of really quite intense little hills here. And then, whoa, it's... okay. That's from before where it stalled out. Okay, it'll go over that. Do that. Yeah, we'll do a couple more hills like that. Can we do a double down here? Let's do a double down here, rather than just these hills. I think that'd be fun. Is that a double down? Or do you have to be, like, lower on the first hill? You know what? Yeah, gotta do, like this to be a double down, I think. Yeah, it's, like, a little bit lower. It's admittedly not that much lower. That looks fun. Bunch of, like, you know, double down type things. Put a little on-ride photo here. Go into the cave one more time, right? We're kind of headed right into the cave, right? And we'll sort of finish the track out in the cave. We put, like, an inversion in the cave, like a... Can we do a barrel roll with this? Let me see. We can do a barrel roll. Yeah, let's go up a little bit as you enter the cave. And then, do one of these. Big turn, little turn. Straighten out. I'll try to get this plotted out. Big turn, little turn. One of these straighten out. One forward. But keep, like, the twist of it. Little turn. Left, straighten out. Right. I think I'm, like, actually... Where are we relative to the station? Oh, we're actually, like, right where we need to be. Well, a like, barrel roll at the end would have been nice. You know what? Let's do that real fast. No, this is good. This is good. I like these hills before the end. I think that's cool. Let's see what it rates. And this will be the official Bocchi The Ride. The last one we built, that was not really Bocchi The Ride. That's like Batman at, like, Fiesta, Texas. You know, you see it and you're like, oh, that's not Batman. That's Joker. That's, you know, that's your free spin, whatever. No, this one's gonna be Bocchi, though. Oh, I bet this one's gonna be quite, well liked. I bet we're gonna do very good here. Our stats are gonna be great. I'll say, like, you know, I only messed a little bit with the single file rail, but the single file roller coaster, but I think the forces on them are supposed to be a little bit strong, and it's supposed to be a pretty intense ride. As far as I could see so far, there's, you know, it's okay to be pretty intense with these. But, you know, I'll say, let's see what happens. How am I gonna get this out of here? Can I just go over here? Yes, I can. Okay. Just do that then. And I'll take it through the cave. Put the queue line through the cave. That sounds fun. Perfect. How'd it score? High. Alright, very high intensity, high excitement. I'll take it. There it is. That's, And I'm gonna charge, $9 for it. And that is going to be called Bocchi The Ride. If you don't know Bocchi the Rock, very popular anime from last year. My anime of the year. It's very funny and good, and we like it. And this is gonna be Bocchi the Ride. Officially. Officially. What color should the supports be? Yellow, blue? Maybe like a white? Hang on. Let me look at a picture of Bocchi's tracksuit. What colors are in it? Bocchi tracks. Bocchi the Rock. Maybe like a gray, like a dark gray. Black looks good to me. Oh, and play some music. Does music improve our stats? Should we be playing music? Rock style, yes, absolutely. Perfect. Let me see now. These colors look good. What about the ride vehicle? Go with pink. Like a darker pink, maybe. Go with light pink for the color of the ride. Actually, go with dark pink. And lean towards dark pink for the... No, light pink for the rails. It looks better in light pink. And go ahead and do her red and blue... Her yellow and blue hair ornaments for the accent colors. Okay, that works. That's Bocchi the Ride. Perfect. That's how many? How many is that we got right now? We got 5, and they're all above the right amount of excitement. They're all above 6 excitement. Let's do an air-powered. That's easy. I mean, we don't really have to do any custom bullshit even for that. All we have to do is just... How much... What's the excitement of the cheater? I have this design that I got from you know, RCT2 YouTube. From you know, you've seen his videos probably if you've seen Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 stuff on YouTube. Let me make sure I'm saying the name right. I see Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 YouTuber. I don't want to say his name wrong. You know, Marcel Voss. Marcel, that's it. Marcel Voss. Don't usually say his name. I just watch his videos and think, oh yeah, that's how that coaster type works. Oh, that's a neat bit of trivia about this particular ride. Got this design from him for the air-powered, which is what I have registered as the cheater. Okay, that does 4 excitement. Not good enough. Okay, that's fine then. Shorty Bubkiss? That's definitely me. I don't think the game would have come up with the name Shorty Bubkiss. That's definitely me. I did that. I can tell. Where are we gonna put Shorty Bubkiss? Well, it's a pretty, like, if we can just put it at the side of the park somewhere, that would be maybe the most efficient thing. In fact, if it can fit... Ooh, that works perfectly. Look at that. Like, right near the entrance. I just need to get enough money. According to the wiki, music can increase excitement by about 0.3. Huh. I'm not sure that we're like that. So like, we could do something like that on some of these designs then to help them push them over just a bit if we really need to. All right, there's Shorty Bubkiss. Why do I have these tracks? What the fuck's the point of this? I don't remember what the point of this is. It looks like it doesn't use it at all. Let me see now. Okay, it's very high. Okay, this is perfect. Let's go ahead and charge $12 for this. There are actually more things determining excitement than I thought. Yeah, I've watched a lot of like I said, Marcel Voss, his YouTube channel, where he talks about like, oh, what's the highest possible, you know, he does a lot of like weird videos like, what's the highest possible excitement we can get? What's the lowest excitement we can get? What's the longest ride? That sort of thing. And, you know, he'll go into detail about, oh, I need to lower the sand dune. It's blocking the exit. Sure, it's set to do, needs to be good. Okay. We need a path. It's pretty complicated, actually. I'll tell you, I never, like, I don't know, you know, all what goes into it. I just know that, like, oh, you know, you keep the forces down to, like, reasonable levels, and you try to make it, like, an interesting layout, and that's kind of all I do, you know, as far as excitement goes. Make a nice little layout here. We'll have it go around like this. Perfect. Okay, Shorty Bubkiss is open. That's another one in the books. What are we at now? 6. Okay, so we need 4 more. And like I said, I'm okay if using a design so long as I came up with it and it's not a pre-built. I mean, I didn't say that, but I mean, I don't know if I said that explicitly, but that's the rule we're gonna use here. I want to make an RMC, like a hybrid coaster for one of these. Can we do, let me hire, actually. You know what it's time for? It's time to hire people. More handyman. Just a whole fucking bunch of them. We gotta make sure that we're not gonna run into trouble. Also hire a couple more mechanics. Let's go with 10. You know what? That's more mechanics than we have rides, to be fair. And tell you what, I'll also put in a motion simulator, whatever. Free money, even though it's, you know, it's not going to be popular, but it's going to be cheap, so sure, why not? We'll put it right here. And quick, while I'm doing the queue, what should we call this? What is this simulator? simulating. It's medium excitement. I don't know what these colors, what we can do with these colors. Here's what I got so far. I got Boss Baby The Ride. I got Spaceballs The Ride. Kind of looks like a Winnebago to me, that motion simulator. Boss Baby, maybe like Boss Baby in Boss Baby Returns. Return of the Boss Baby. Return of the Boss Baby. Sure. Okay, that's our motion simulator. We'll charge like $3 for it. Charge like $3. Yeah, that's fine. If they'll pay it, go ahead. Find out what happens to the Boss Baby in that ride. Let's see. What should we do next? Did we do a looping coaster? That's right, we did the Slurm. The Slurm Factory was the looping coaster. We did the Irrigator for wood. Do a wooden wild mouse. You know, I don't think I've really designed a really good wild mouse, like a really good custom wild mouse. Let's do that. I'll do that, you know what? That'll be a new one. Brand new. I've always used just a pre-built of the wild mouse. I don't know why, but the wild mouse as a design doesn't really do it for me, I guess. Can you do like... Yeah, you can do like steep... You can do like steep... like chain lifts on this. That's pretty good. Right out of the station even. Oh, but you can't do very high supports, huh? Really? You can't do that high supports? Wow. Just 50 feet. Tell you what, let's do it. We're gonna do one that we can't actually bring to other places. We're gonna do one that is like arranged like this. No, actually, the station is gonna be here, but it's gonna turn out of the station and go into the chain lift like this. Drop off this chain lift, go into a cave, and do some more stuff. So as to get, like, all the way up here. Okay, and let's do, like, a drop off the top of this thing. That looks pretty good to me. Is this gonna be way too fast? Do we need to, like, throw in some turns and shit? That's probably what you need to do, right? Doing a lot of, like, really fast turns in addition to the... Get this a little lower. Then we'll, like, level it out. Do a curve. Do another drop indoors. Big turn to get out. Big turn goes around. Up, down, down, down. I feel like I'm not really doing... Hey, Trebucket, how's it going? Feel like I'm not really doing the wild mouse thing justice. You know, I'll tell you again, I don't... This is a genre of roller coaster I don't ride all that... I say all that often. I've been to, like, 3 roller coaster theme parks last year. Went to Six Flags Over Texas, my local park. Went to Universal Orlando. Went to Six Flags Fiesta Texas. And this year I'm going to go to Silver Dollar City, and maybe more. But I don't think I've ridden a wild mouse in like years and years, since I was like a kid at like a boardwalk style theme park, which, you know, is a little different, isn't it? How about like another steep hill here? Go down. It'd just be like a mess of turns, basically. And like cases where the track sort of like goes over itself and under itself in weird ways. I guess that's the main, like, description of it. That's like the main thing, right? Are these making it? You need to go back to a theme park again? Yeah, they're fun. I love theme parks. Let's have it so that last element here is like, oh shit, it bottoms out, it bottoms out. Okay, that's no good. This whole part here needs to be reworked. Ran out of speed. Damn, I thought I brought it up really high too. I guess these courses, they're not to be very, very long, I guess. Maybe like the metal mouse is better for that. Let's do like this. Go under. And a big hill that goes like over the station and where some paths will go. And then turns around and does the same thing but in reverse. I think this is a good design. Make it, there, I'll make the station one longer, and then go, like, over it like this, before, turning around. Actually, you know what? Down one. Down like this, level out, turn, Level, level, level. One last hill. Turn, turn. And one last drop. No, that's too high. Can't. Doesn't work that well. One last. Hard to make it work, fit all. Down, down. Up. Turn, turn, turn. Down, down. Into the station. Make it a steep. Can I make it a steep, or do I not have enough room? Okay. I hope that did it. Hope that has enough excitement. Really hope that Mario Kart ride. I really hope you like that Mario Kart ride once it gets to Universal Orlando. Yeah, I hope so too, Trebucket. I feel the same way. You know, it kind of looks like a decent enough simulator ride, you know? It's like... Oh, shit. Let me think. How am I gonna fit in? Where's the path gonna go here? Here we go. That works. Kind of silly looking, but it's not the worst. Kind of long, but it's all good. Oh, you know what? Let me... Whoops. I meant to do the track there. Turn and then station. I got an idea for the path. Instead of doing that, I mean that works, but let's go over rather than under. Actually, I suppose it's over. Oh, under is just as good. Okay, that'll be enough queue line for this one. You know what? I'll do a little more lowering. It looks like a better Men in Black is my impression. You know, it's gonna be focused on using items and, like, you know, juking around or whatever, and less on, like, thrill stuff. And honestly, you know, fun, immersive theming aside, you know, like, immersive theming aside, because, of course, that's... Go ahead and test that. I hope this doesn't crash. Good, it looks good. It looks like it's working just fine. Oh, it's ultra extreme. Okay, I need to fix this. The lateral G's are too high. Whereabouts are they too high? Wait, the lateral G's? The lateral... Where are the lateral G's too high? Lateral G's. I'm looking at the chart now. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, let's look at car 1. And just watch it on the thing and try to figure out where it goes so wrong. Okay, the very first drop. The very first drop off the thing. Yeah, the minecart ride sounds super cool. For those who don't know, it's Did I make that a big turn? The only problem with a big turn here is I don't really have... I'm gonna have to do some funky stuff with For those who don't know about the Donkey Kong minecart ride, what that's going to be... Oh, fuck. Let me see through supports. See through supports. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's already a thing going through there. We'll have to figure out a way to do this. You know what? Smaller drops here will be key. There we go. So those who don't know about the ride, basically the plan seems to be to have it so that there's like a fake, there's like have it so that there's a fake track that the ride appears to be riding on, but it's actually an illusion, and the real track is you know, the real track is, you know, a good ways below. And you might be asking, like, what exactly can you do with that? What exactly is the point of that? And I will tell you. I will tell you. The point is that you can have it so that the fake track cuts out, and then you're suddenly just, you know, jumping off, like, cliffs and shit. It seems like a pretty cool idea. You know, jumping over holes in the track. Which basically would be equivalent of the track just disappearing before your eyes. Sounds pretty dope. I wonder, like, if it's gonna be relatively tame, though. That's my only question for it, right? Like, it could be... like, one of these. One of these... It's kind of hard to see where I am, honestly. Okay, how about get rid of this for now? And we'll continue from here. Go through here, big turn, big turn. How are we gonna get it over to... See if we can turn it here and then go through here. Oh. I sort of penned myself into a corner here. I'm wondering if it's gonna be, like, relatively tame, you know, because... It is a game. It is based on a video game, and they might think like, "Oh, this is like, you know, we're not going to make a thrill ride based off a how to, you know." Like, I do wonder, like, how is the Donkey Kong area going to be like good for adults, right? Is the How to Train Your Dragon area going to be good for adults? The Universal Monsters area, well, that one's probably going to be pretty for sure. Like, adult-oriented, but other than that, I do wonder, like, how they're going to skew, right? As far as, like, on that front. Add like a steeper drop here. And I think that'll do it. Wait, I thought I was lined up properly. Am I one off? Where am I? Oh, you know what? It's probably like a sloped piece or something. Yeah, it's a sloped. So it just needs to have like a straight piece. And there we go. All right, let's test this again and see if it's any good. And I hope it works as well. Again with the Ultra Extreme. Lateral G's, okay. Multiple turns in there. I guess that's why the support limit... Geez, maybe we should give up on the whole being super tall thing. That's not really what they're for. These vertical mouse coasters. Let's just give up the second chain lift. And just start from like here. It's less cool, but we gotta make it like actually pleasant to ride in. Nearly keep on doing those, and just, go outside for a bit, actually. So, let's see, 35... I can see why I don't usually do these. They kind of suck to make, honestly. Back up. And let's just get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Do a dip there, and then do like a little hill here. And have it come out like around here. I think that's kind of cool. Drop, drop. Drop, we'll go really low. Let's have it not go like super low. Let's just have it go regular so that I can maybe clone it. And if this is really good, anyway, maybe I could clone it at other parks down the line. Okay. Go up, go down like that. And there we go. It's all hooked up now. That's okay. Let's see how it tests. Let's see how it fares. I will say, Tribucket, by the way, I am thinking about moving my stream schedule back to more where it was, but still looking to end like maybe before too long. I think would be good. Oh, jeez, they don't have enough speed. Make it through the course. Okay, let's try it with like Are you thinking Monday and Wednesday? Oh, no, no, no. I mean, I'm thinking like currently I'm streaming like starting at like 6 p.m. And you know, even if I end up doing like earlier streams than that, end up doing like yeah, 7 like yeah, Central Time, that's right. Which you know, I do enjoy, but also it makes it harder to find time for dinner, you know, starting a stream at that time, so I am thinking about moving it back. And also, my sleep schedule is like fine now, so I don't really need to do anything especially fancy to be alert and shit during the stream. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, see if it runs out of power on these last couple of hills. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's probably gonna crater out in one of these. Yeah. Tell you what, you know what? We don't have to go that high on these. We don't have to go that high on these. We can do, well, we do have to sort of go a little bit high. Crap, can we get, like, a little bit more speed? How do we do that without changing things all too much? Will it have enough to do that? That feels weird. That looks weird to me. How about I just make it a little bit taller? I like this part the best of this course. I like this part the best of this course. So, like, everything else, I'm willing to ditch. Fuck this all. The important thing... Let's see, what's going on over here? The important thing is that we can do the, we can do this part. As intended. We have enough, we have enough power for it. This theme park is in a canyon? No, it's like a... Let me zoom out for you, Trebucket. It's in a like well, I can't show you now, but it's got like a bunch of weird rocks in it. Geological formations, you know? And you sort of have to design around them, in clever ways. Okay. Now let's put this back in and make it work, goddammit. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Kinda hard to see the thing I'm working on here. Okay, we need to turn here, steep, level, wait. What if it's, like, just comes out here? Ooh, I kind of like this, actually. Comes out here. And, like, goes here. Turn. Down. Straight. Up. For these final lengths. Okay, let's see if this works. It's possible I just don't understand wild mice and what makes a good one. This might not make the cut as far as like excitement goes. We ended up making it pretty short, I think, in order to maintain as much momentum as possible. Oh, it's high. It's good. Okay, shit. It's 7. Holy shit. Who's a mouse from a video game? Who's a mouse from a video game? When you think video game mouse, what is it? What comes to mind? Mouser? Oh, like from... What color is Mouser? From Mario Brothers 2. Sort of gray with pink ears. I was gonna say... Okay, I'm gonna let you know what I'm thinking. And you tell me what you think, which one we should go with. I was gonna say, Dishonored the Ride. You know, Dishonored, it has all those, the rats, you know? That's kind of, you know, kind of fitting, isn't it? As like a plague of rats you can summon. What color should the rats be? Pretty dark for fitting. Red mice, ooh. With black spots. With gray spots. With dark red spots. And black facial features. White facial features, dark red. Maybe more a brown rat. Like a dark brown rat? Let's go with like a light brown. Stand out a little better. Like a regular brown. Regular brown. Perfect, let's go with that. And this is Dishonored. Dishonored. What is the guy in Dishonored? What is his name? What is it, like Corvin or something? What's the Dishonored guy's name? Dishonored guy name. Or I could go with the Outsider. The Outsiders. The Outsiders. Billy Blurk? I was thinking of Corvo. Corvo's Critters. Corvo's Critters. There we go. Corvo's Critters. Perfect. And we're opening it, and we're charging like $7.50 for one ride on Corvo's Critters. Oh, people are really intimidated. It has a very high intensity. Everyone is intimidated by this motherfucker. Oh shit! Is anyone gonna ride this thing? Is it literally too scary for everyone in the park? What the hell? How does that work? Let me look at the stats, like, intensity-wise. Is it the most intense thing I got? No, the swirly is. And the swirly does just fine. Okay, there's the first customer right there, okay. They are out there. They're just, you know... It'll take some time for it to find its market, maybe. There's another guy, okay. Whatever, we kind of have enough profit things now. Which I'll say, hey, let's do an original. Now, I've already done a bunch of RMC building, a bunch of hybrid coaster building, so instead of building a custom one, I'm instead going to pull out one that I built off stream, and I'm gonna have to do some stuff to make it work, I think. And I'm gonna place it like, where's good? I'm gonna place it like over here. I have this called the Iron Pallbearer. Iron Pallbearer. Let's think if that's the name we want to go with. If we can think of like a better thing. I definitely want it to be Pallbearer or something. Oh shit, I need $10,000 more dollars. Okay. I like all Iron Pallbearer. Yeah, I suppose it's pretty good. It's not bad. Okay, look at that. It's getting a line. It's burning through its line pretty quickly, but people are getting on Corvo's beauties, critters, whatever the fuck. Maybe it might depend on, like, where I put it, like, if it's against the ground or something. No, I think it's flat right now, and it's just, this is what it cost. $27,000. By the way, I've not done any cards this stream because I've been so task-oriented, but while we have a minute, while the money is raking up, why don't I talk a little bit about some anime I finished watching. And I'll talk about this again tomorrow because I did say earlier that I wouldn't. But I did finish Bofuri Season 2. So Season 1, I really love Bofuri. It's a show about a girl who plays a VR MMO and gets a little wacky with it. She maxes out her defense and gets like a ton of incredible game-breaking skills, which is really fucking fun and surprising and has a lot of impact. I thought Season 2 just didn't have as much. You know, she doesn't get as much cool shit. It's a lot more straightforward. And while there are still cool things, most of them go to other characters other than Maple, the main character, which is kind of a shame, you know, all things considered. Okay, cool. We did it. We got enough money. So I ended up landing at a 4 out of 5 for it. Little lower. I'll say, like, I really loved the first season of Beaufry. It was like top 3 for me in the year that it came out. But Beaufry season 2 was just sort of just, it was fun, you know. You watch it and you go like, yeah, they're all having fun and that's cool, but it's not exactly impressive, you know. Guess they're complaining about what now? Let me see. What were they complaining about? Whether they're complaining or not, things are going pretty well, so whatever. I'm going to do, So you might notice that some of these tracks are red, and that's because you cannot save 0G stalls and shit currently in OpenRCT2. The file format doesn't support it. You can't save like custom designs with them. So I have to now manually put in the inversions that I took out. And I have to remember where they all are. So let's just first move the entrance and exit a little bit. The entrance over here. I'll put the exit over here. And I'll get some exit stuff sorted out. So yeah, it was just kind of mid on it. Kind of mid on the second season of Beaufry. And I kind of felt bad about it because I really loved the first season so much, but that's how it is. And I would say, like, definitely recommend it. I still definitely recommend the series, right? You know, even if the second season was a lot more just like, oh, it's, you know, this. I'll say, like, there's a lot that happens. It's still cute and fun, and it's nice to see the girls hanging out and, you know, playing a video game, basically. But it doesn't reach the absurd heights of the first season, where, like, there's some really good GIFs from the first season, some really good GIFs. I don't know if I say GIF or GIF, actually. Where am I? Oh fuck! I'm hitting the wrong button here. I just demolished some stuff. Oops! Took out part of my station. My bad. I think I just destroyed my whole station, actually. Okay, so I think this levels out, and this is a station platform, and then it has to end so that the chainmill can begin. The chainmill? What the fuck? The chain lift. I think I've been saying treadmill all day. That's weird. That's not what it is. Okay, how am I gonna manage this path? I'm just gonna turn on see-through rides and see-through supports as well. Is that all hooked up, actually? Oh, I think it's all hooked up, actually. Okay, whatever. I think we got it, actually. We got the supports all supported up. I'll say it's nice. It's still nice and fun and light. It's just, I felt it was a little underwhelming. I wanted more. I wanted, like, more ridiculous stuff. See you later, helpful bandit. Have a good night. Okay, so we gotta replace these rolls now. So one thing we have here, it's a launched lift hill, and it's gonna go into a 0G roll. And it's gonna go to the left, right near the entrance here. Perfect. The next one, let's see now. Everything that's red is an inversion that needs to be re-added in, basically. Okay, let's see now. I think here it needs to be a barrel roll into a 0G, I believe. So level out, barrel roll left, 0G roll left. Well, let's do it as like a wave turn. So like a barrel roll right. No, that looks really janky, actually. Nah, that doesn't look good. Barrel roll left. Let's do the barrel roll right, actually. No, left it is. I feel like it should face into the supports over here. And then finally this part here. I think this is going to be a... It's either a 0G into a... whoopsie daisy. Feels like I fucked it up a little bit. It's gonna be a... Let's do it from this side. I'll do it from this side. A right 0G roll. And then... Yeah, do it as a 0G roll right from here. Let me see. Was it a large? Maybe it was a small 0. No, it's actually... It could only be a big 0G roll. Almost looks like it's supposed to go a little further. I'm not sure. Jeez, I feel like connecting up the pieces like this is harder than maybe I anticipated. Oh, I see. Maybe it goes up like this one. That doesn't look right. Maybe this, like... Whoops. Selected the wrong part of it. Okay. I really hope they put in the ability to like save these tracks properly. That's my number one wish of the OpenRCT2 people. these new things are really cool. You know, zero G rolls, barrel rolls for hybrid coasters, all that. They're very cool, but God, you know, this is just very inconvenient to put together. You know, maybe it's supposed to be a barrel roll here. Hmm. It's at 80 feet, so it's just like one higher than like the linking thing should be. You've been watching Hajime no Ippo, the fighting binge lately. All-time great shonen about boxing. Never seen it. I'll tell you, I'm not really like a big. The older shows, I just don't usually go back and watch them. You know, sort of a gap in my. Suppose you could say it's a gap in like my awareness as far as anime goes. I feel like this should be working. One more. Does that look like it's connecting properly? No, it doesn't. It absolutely does not look like it's connecting. Crap. Maybe this will do the trick now. Like a 0G stall. Not quite. There we go. That somehow made it work. I don't know how the fuck I got that working in the first place, but let's see. Now it just sort of levels up and then goes into the 0G roll. Kind of looks a little awkward, honestly. Seeing now that it like levels out before going into a stall like that. All right, I think it's all done. Iron pallbearer. So it goes up, great big lift hill, drops down, spins around as it falls, and then goes in a bunch of airtime hills under the track, under the station. Goes up over a hill, comes down, goes around the hills, and does a really slow roll over there. There's a block zone there. Goes over the hill, speeds up a good deal. Gets another boost hill. I say another. There's a few, and then finally a boost hill into a 0G stall. I suppose I could add. Nah, it's good as is. I like it. How's the rating? 8.41. Intensity 9.99. God damn. I'm gonna charge I'm gonna charge $14, $15. It's an RMC. Brand new. Wasn't even based on anything. You'll say you are eagerly awaiting the Bocchi The Rock events on your birthday. Fingers crossed for Season 2. Yeah, I tell you, I didn't make a card for that today. but I definitely plan to make a card for that for tomorrow. Though I'll say again, I haven't done any cards. This has been a very business-focused stream. By the way, check out this. Check out this, Trebucket. It's Bocchi the Ride. It's Bocchi the Ride right here. Very, very intense, very exciting, yes. There's another park that also got a Bocchi the Ride, but theirs isn't as good. I think this is the official Bocchi the Ride. Officially. That other one's, you know, it's like Batman the Rides. They're everywhere. Sometimes they're different. Okay. I would like to place down 2 rides and be done. What should we build? How about a corkscrew coaster? What can we do? You know what we'll do? We'll do, let's see. Mr. Freeze Approximate Blast. That's a funny one. We can do the paddock. That's not quite 6. By the way, for reference, we're looking for 6 excitement on anything that we put down. Clean water. Dirty water. Oh, I think these are dueling coasters. Dirty water and clean water. Rim Steel Derby. A lot of these are mine that I made, by the way, if you're wondering. Like Spruce Coaster? That's gotta be one of mine. I'm pretty sure they didn't call one. What if the Bocchi the Rock let you pick a Kasoku band song similar to Ride Rocket? That is an idea. Yeah. Damn, yeah. That's a good idea, Trebucket. I'm not feeling any of these right now. Let's look and see if we can do anything in like a stand-up or one of these other categories. Oh, vertical drop is really good. We'll go with the camo creature. That's a good standby, and it sort of has a L-shaped design that is probably good for this park right now. Oh, and look at that. It sort of weaves very naturally with, I can sort of put it right into the irrigator. If I wanted to. I do. Oh, I need more cash. I'm gonna let time pass. Ooh. I'd do another card, but like I said, at this point, my intention... I think it's better to just save them for tomorrow's stream, which of course is the Mario Maker stream that I normally do. There's lots of opportunities to pull cards and talk about what's on them during those streams. And I think that'd be good. I will tell you though, again, I will say, I just finished A Space for the Unbound, and oh my god, that game is just a real page-turner, just a really fantastic, phenomenal adventure game. Really enjoyed the hell out of it. Enjoyed seeing where it went. It went some fucking places. Hit test. Looking forward to... I say looking forward. I'm not looking forward to that. That's done. It's a one and done. It's a... It's not a series or anything, but really enjoyed the hell out of it. Would highly recommend it. I'll say that's the first... Honestly, that's the first game this year that I've really gotten into. First new game that I've gotten into this year. And, yeah, it's pretty good. Let me put on see-through rides real fast so I can plot this out to where it needs to go. Okay, how about turn here? Swirly is in the way. Now, I have created a hellish place to navigate my hats through, huh? Okay, tell you what, how about we go like this? Just go right through the rocks. Okay, raise it a bit. Bit more. Am I too high or too low? Okay, whatever. It looks a little weird, but that'll do. Okay, where's the camo creature again? Which, by the way, yep, over 6. Go ahead and open it. No, I don't want to get rid of the supports. Let's just sort of work around the supports here a little bit. But also... That looks like an important support. I'm gonna go around that one. Okay. I mean, it's all aesthetic. It doesn't matter at all. The camo creature is open, and I'm charging a couple dollars for it. $10. That's fine. Cool. Okay, I need one more and that'll be it. Should we design a new one, or should we just lay down one really quick-like that already exists? What are available? Go with the twister. And let's see, do I have something really good in a twister? Time twister. The incomplete. Snow cap coaster. Let's build a quick custom. This will be our last of this park. Let's try to find a good place for it in this fucking mess. Oh my god, guys. I'll tell you, when I was a kid, I think I did a better job, like, centrally planning my park. I guess I wasn't trying to do it in, like, as little time as possible. You know, I wasn't, like, thinking, like, oh, well, I'll build a park, and I'll do it all in one stream, in one afternoon. You know, I was thinking, like, I could be playing in this park for the next 5 years. That was definitely my thought as a kid. Whereas we have really expanded haphazardly and created a total nightmare to like expand from. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, where is it going? Christ. This is all bad. I want to do a twister with a launch. A twister with a launch that, like, goes around the park, let's say. Okay, we'll start it here. And let's see, does a launch, right? No, it doesn't do a launch. Can I do a launch thing? Can I do boosters? Yeah. Yeah, let's boost the fuck up. What are you thinking of calling your twister? I have no ideas. If you have ideas for me, hit me up. Say them. Let's do a launch lift hill. Okay, launch lift hill. We'll look at it normal speed so we can see if it looks like too much. Nah, it looks pretty good. It's gonna go underground apparently. So that's cool. Do like a big turn here. Come out here. I think turning like that wouldn't be too bad. Does it have enough momentum to get up there? Let's see. Oh yeah, loads of momentum. Let's just do a bunch of like, let's just do a bunch, you know, let's keep it simple. Let's just do down, down. Let's just do some hills. Let's lower this land in order to make us so that we can just go into this rock wall. Perfect. Just airtime. Just airtime here. Some good old-fashioned airtime. That seems like a good idea. Go through that rock, very nice. This will just be a fun ride for the whole family. Just going very fast and having some very intense, like, airtime hills. That seems good. Hey, let's throw in, an inline twist. That's fun. An inline twist. A little bit of a half loop. And go ahead and straighten out and do... We, like, in a good place for a helix or something? We, like, go around this rock. Nah, not really. We can't. Not from here, anyway. We can do this around the rock. We can, like, do some weird stuff where you're, like, sloped, going upwards, but you're on an angle. And, you know, still going up. As you're, like, going around this weird spire. see. Can we do... What's the Wait, what's the difference between an inline twist and a barrel roll? I don't get the difference there. There's inline twist. There's barrel roll. I guess it's like a heartline roll versus something else, right? I'm gonna like just use some unbanked turns there. I think we'll be low enough speed where the forces will not be a problem. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong. Tell you what. I could also do it as a, as like a corkscrew. How am I not lined up? Where's the hole to go through? Okay, let's turn it around. And, let's make it, like, turn right as it's going through the loop. Then straighten out. And do... I'm out of ideas, I think. We'll do a corkscrew there, and another corkscrew. And, tell you what, how about a third corkscrew? And, where's the exit? There it is. Put some brakes. Slow it down to, like, oh, say like that. And plop it right into the station. That will work. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm just gonna run test. See if it's fun. Meanwhile, if anyone has any suggestions as for names, theming, or whatever. How about, here's a prompt. What is the least likely movie tie-in for a park like this? How's that? Are the forces a problem? Okay, we have to deal with the forces. Oh geez, we have to deal with the forces right from the first thing. Okay. Okay, let's just slow it down. Let's just slow it down a bit. That's the solution here. A few less launch lift hills might do the trick. For a start. Knives out? Oh, that's pretty good. How does it call? What's the guy in Knives Out? What's the main guy of Knives Out? The guy, the detective. You know the one. What's his name? The Southerner. Benoit. Yeah, Benoit DeBlanc. DeBlanc? Let's not name it after him. Let's name it, what should we call it? I know, okay, we're definitely gonna go with a Knives Out coaster as the subtitle. You know, like how the second one is a Glass Onion, a Knives Out movie. Yeah, it's gotta have the colon treatments. But what is it called? Let's sit on this for a minute. What is the murderous twists? That's not bad. That's not bad. What? Slurm Showdown has crashed. What? I didn't know Slurm Showdown could crash. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess what must have happened is the station brakes must have failed. And, you know, just shot right through. That's what happened. Needed more maintenance. How come it's not restarting? Yeah, it needs fixing. Slurm Showdown has crashed. That's not good. Should we get rid of Slurm Showdown given that? Twist ending. It doesn't fit. Twist ending. Twist ending. Yeah, there we go. Knives Out. How are we gonna fit this? Twist ending. A Knives Out ride. There we go. That fits. There we go. Twist ending. A Knives Out ride. Okay, we still have forces to deal with. I bet you we just have to get down the speed. Okay, how's that? That looked like it went over the first hill a little fast, but not too fast. That looks fun. That looks fun to me. Maybe a little too fast still. Might be a tad too fast. Twist ending is a good name for a Knives Out product. I like it, yeah. Because, you know, they always have those. That's like a major characteristic of them. The twist ending, you know. Well, Slurm Showdown seems to be proceeding just well, despite its crash. Oh, I said it's proceeding quite well. What the fuck? Isn't someone supposed to be fixing it? Who is... Oh, it's open. It's good. It looks like it's not moving, though. Where's the ride? Where's the train? There it is. You know what? Let me just like apply a tiny fix here that'll make Slurm Showdown a little more safe. And that is adding like a little bit of track after the ride is over that stops it. You know, just a little bit of like a spike or something. Bocchi the Ride is in the way. Ah, damn it. Well, it'll be fine. Just need to make sure it doesn't break down again. Okay. High, okay, but it's still extreme, so we're like close here. We're close here on the sweet spot. One more. I think ought to do it. And we're already, like, nearly to the point where we need it to be. Tell you what, I'm gonna demolish Slurm Showdown. It needs to go. It needs to go. We can't have a crashed ride in our park. No. That's not good. So we need to put in a looping coaster to replace it. Let's see, is there one that I made that's good enough? Brass Blowout is a little bit short, actually. How'd that do? Still high. Okay. There, one more. Okay, they're craters. Definitely need one more of those. Maybe we can apply some trim brakes somewhere and slow it down just a scotch. Maybe some trim brakes somewhere. Let's see, what are we dealing with? Lateral G's in particular. And, like, one place in particular. Where is that? That's specifically the rolls at the end, isn't it? Okay. Well... Whoops. Specifically these rolls, I guess. Whoops, didn't mean to close down Paul Bear. Let's just deal with these rolls. It is closed. Twist ending needs to be closed. Okay. Let's have them be higher up. If 60 feet rather than 30 feet, they'll probably be fine. A little bit of a hill here, and then go into those corkscrew. Those are going way too slow. That's way too slow. That's too slow. Corkscrew. 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 No, I'm overshooting then. I'm high up. I'm just higher off the ground now. And a little bit... Well, higher off the ground and also a little bit farther to the side. One less corkscrew. No, I want there to be a lot of corkscrews. There we go, and just a drop into the station, I think, suffices. Okay, get rid of this. Good. Okay. Did I put a photo on here somewhere? I don't think I did. Let's put one on real fast. Where's a good place? Level this out here, make it go a little bit faster over this whole element. Because it's losing maybe a little bit too much speed by this point. Make it like, level out, tilting down, down. And put the on-ride photo section there. Okay, that'll be good. We still need to replace the twister. The looping. I'm not sure I made any of these, other than like ones that aren't quite there. A corkscrew, maybe? Let's see what we got for corkscrew. Is there room somewhere for these designs? I mean, technically. Technically, there's like all the room in the world. You just have to find it. How's that stats? Perfect. Charge $3. Charge 10, 12, whatever. Twist ending, a Knives Out ride. Open to the public as soon as I make some pats. You know what? Let's just... I'm gonna raise some land. I'm gonna take these pats and I'm gonna put them below. I'm just gonna lead them below. And that'll be how we solve it. Damn it. Okay, fuck that. That's too much work. Goodbye, fella. That's too bad. That guy just fell underground. That's not good. You don't want that to happen to you. Okay. Okay, here we go. Can we just build like this, please? Yeah, we can. Okay. And, tell you what, get rid of this shit. I'll put in some desert. There we go, fixed. And here's the queue line. Twist ending. Knives Out ride is now open. We need just to put down one more real fast, and then we'll have it. The Hills of Newport. That'll be our last one. That's 6 excitement. That's perfectly good. Go ahead and test that. And once I hook this all up, we should be good. Obviously, we were going to have one, but it crashed, so, you know, we can't have that. No, that doesn't do us good. That doesn't feel good. I don't need to wind this any. Actually, wind it a little bit. And then let's take the entrant exit and take it over here. Lower this down. Lower it down one more. And there we go. What's the score? Oh, it's a little short, actually. I'll add some theming and it'll be fine. That'll work. Whoops, I made it free. Didn't mean to do that. $7, $8 is fine. And I'll add some theming. Newport is a city. Trees, I guess. Trees and statues. Alligator guys. I don't know. This doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. It's like a park or something, I guess. It's like the hills of Newport. So, like, around Newport? I don't know. What surrounds Newport? I don't have any, like, city theming. I guess I can make, like, a big... Tell you what, why don't I make a big, why don't I make a big lake? It's a good idea. I ran out of cash. I guess that's really expensive what I just did. How's that? Does that help? How is the Hills of Newport now doing? Oh, it's just short. Play Techno. That's Saints Row. You said that it adds 0.03 to the stats, right? Music? Someone said that earlier. So, if that's true, music ought to do it. Maybe not. Maybe just some more theming would be good. Water features, all that. There we go. That did it. I did. I did the thing. You're gonna head to bed? Well, you know what? So, I think, we think that's gonna do it for tonight. We did the thing that we said we were gonna do. We did Razor Rocks, and we also did RMC conversions, which, I don't know, that was fun to make a bunch of RMCs and make it work, play with those new elements. I'll say, like, if they want more ideas for things that would be cool to add to the game, extreme spinners, like the time traveler at Silver Dollar City would be cool. That'd be a cool model to have, you know, sort of a spinning ride that goes upside down and has launches. That's sort of a very bizarre thing, but apparently everyone loves time travelers, so that'd be cool. Stuff with like a beyond vertical drops, you know, that's something that I don't think you could really do in the game so far, and, you know, beyond vertical drop is like a real thing. Basically, it means that instead of going like down like this, you go down like this. You sort of go inwards a little bit before going out. You know, sort of like in a B shape or something. You know, curves inward, like an R. Picture like like a very curvy R, or like an S, I guess. Stuff like that would be cool, but, you know, more than anything, I think it'd be coolest if you could have them in the game without, like, doing some funny business. I think they should be added to the original scenarios, or perhaps, you know, maybe new scenarios could be made. I'm gonna save Razor Rocks complete. Razor Rocks 2. Technically I already had a Razor Rocks, but this is the real Razor Rocks, the one we actually completed. To run through the lineup of rides we have, and let's actually go by popularity. Obviously, what the fuck is Shorty Bupkis? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let's look at let's see now. Guest favorite. Everything's open now, yeah? So the Irrigator is the most popular ride as far as guest favorite goes. Then Shorty Bupkis, Compact with a Devil, Corvo's Critters, then the Hills of Newport, the Camo Creature, Iron Pallbearer, Iron Pallbearer just trumped up, the Camo Creature, Bocchi The Ride, Twist Ending, a Knives Out ride, and the Swirly. Fortunately, the lowest of the popularity charts. I'm sure a lot of that is just like a factor of total customers, like the Irrigator and all those have the most, whereas like the Hills of Newport and Twist Ending, a Knives Out ride, are very new, so they haven't had quite so many customers per hour. Shorty Bupkis is the highest, then the Irrigator, then, well, actually it jumps around a lot, so it's hard to say, but Bocchi The Ride, very low throughput, unfortunately. Those single fire rides, they're really cool, but the throughput is not good. Currently Twist Ending. I think Twist Ending just has a problem getting people in the door. I think Twist Ending is plenty good. And also it's, you know, quite intense. How intense did that end up? Actually, that's Hills of Newport. That's very high. Not the highest. Profit. Return of Boss Baby is costing us $50 an hour. Well, maybe making the one motion simulator ride was maybe not the best idea. Yeah, fuck you, Boss Baby. Get out of here. There, nothing but that just, you know, didn't profit us none. I'll get rid of this as well. Beautiful. The camo creature is like the least profitable. Shorty Bubkiss is the most profitable ride. This motherfucker here, the first one we made, that's just the most profitable ride in the goddamn park. Iron Pallbearer is also up there. The RMC that we have here. Wait, why is it stopped? What's going on with Iron Pallbearer? Oh, okay. I don't know why it was stopped there, but it figured it out. Block breaks for you. Iron Pallbearer is right up there in profits, dang. The Irrigator is also high up there. The Hills of Newport and the twist ending. The Swirly, the Camo Creature, Corvo's Critters, Bocchi The Ride, and then at the least profitable, Compact with a Devil. Oh, wait a minute. No, Compact with a Devil is this one. That one is very You know what I think? Maybe we're charging too much for it. Maybe it was broken, I'm not sure actually. Because it just said 0 people on ride. Shorty Bubkiss is this one, you know what? That's the most profitable ride right here. The one that goes up, out, and comes back. Compact with a Devil, not profitable at all. That is interesting. Well, folks, that is going to be today's stream. Didn't do any cards today. Which, you know, I was very focused on making parks and doing stuff. Which, hey, you know, also, it's kind of convenient for me. It saves me time. Tomorrow I can use a bunch of the cards that I did today, and I'll tell you what, I'll talk about Beaufry again tomorrow and get a little more in depth on it. I'm gonna reuse all the cards pretty much, maybe add a couple more even. Let me see who's online. Let's see now. VG Wizard is playing Metroid Prime. Looks like, I'm not sure which one it is. Well, let's go over there, whatever. Not sure from where I know VG Wizard, but I still follow him, so that must mean something. So, I'm gonna send you over there. I like Metroid Prime. That's a good series. Whatever one VG Wizard is playing, it's all cool. I will see y'all tomorrow. Let me pull up the schedule. There it is. I'll be back on, well, let me put this up here where you can fucking see it. I keep forgetting. I'll be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central for Friday evening viewer levels. That'll be fun. And then Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 will be next Monday. Also around 6, though. Maybe I'll pitch it out. I'm thinking the Pikmin streams maybe make sense for 6 p.m., honestly, because they can go quite long. And I'm thinking maybe trying to do a Thursday stream that is not 6 hours like tonight. That would probably be a good idea for the future. I'm going to send you over to there. I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. Y'all have a good rest of your night. See ya later. I'm going to start the raid. Bye, folks.